Hey, 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 everybody. How's it going? Sunday night. Looking forward to this as always with you guys. What's up, Dan? I do have your order and I did grab you 1 and 5. I was actually already prepped to do that when I saw your order come in. I have a full case here of UCC Soccer Chrome, then one box of women's soccer, and then you're up right after that. So you're third up in the queue. And I have your boxes. Like I said, I kept 1 and 5. I opened a fresh case. I even dug in the middle for some better mojo. But we'll go ahead and get started with you guys. Like I said, I got Chris coming up. He has a full case of Topps Chrome Sapphire Soccer. Then we have David C. with a women's soccer, and then Dan J. with a couple dynasties. Let's see that Shohei. I'm ready. So we'll go ahead and get started. Like I said, little bit of a queue to get started, but tons of time tonight as always. I'm here till midnight with you guys. I put a link in the chat as always for the shop. We have 91 products in stock right now, which is just crazy town. As always, a little bit of everything. You do have your newer products like UFC Knockout. We have Topps UEFA Club Soccer Finest. Again, another top-notch soccer product in my opinion. Cosmic Football, Cactus Jack Basketball. We still have all the rest of everything. We do have some mem options in there. MLB, baseballs, Eminent Basketball, different stuff. So guys have any questions, just let me know. As always, have about 45 minutes to an hour in the queue, so nothing too crazy as always, but we'll go ahead and get this rolling. You do have Forrest and Jordan live on channel 1. They have a little bit of everything tonight. They even have UFC Knockout, random mini box style. You're guaranteed at least one auto or relic in each box. So I think that's an awesome opportunity there with that. That's at $59.99 a spot. There's 4 mini boxes in each box. So they randomize that. You get whatever contents are in that mini box. So obviously you're looking for the relic overall, but there's a lot of big autos to chase in that. So be sure to check them out. Say hi to those guys over on channel 1. They do have some football breaks going on as well. Every bounty is in play tonight over there, so that's pretty cool. Even Inception Baseball 1 of 1, that's open over there. So again, tons of opportunity to go ahead and jump in with those guys if you're looking for a break tonight. But we'll go ahead and get started here with Chris. Let's see, Paparacha. All right, Tim went ahead and put it in order as well, so I'll go grab that in a few minutes for you, Tim. But yeah, guys, let's have some fun as always on this Sunday night. Let's see some heat for you guys. I'm looking forward to it. And let's go ahead and do this. All right, guys, you have Mandy here with Leighton Sports Cards, ripping a personal for Chris G. We have 10 boxes, which is a full case of 2025-26 Topps UEFA Club Competition Chrome Soccer Sapphire Edition box. Looking forward to seeing this. I haven't got to rip any yet. I've been loving all the soccer products. Like I said, we do have women's soccer in stock. I think it's an awesome value with that. $92.99. You're guaranteed 2 autos. Chris, good luck here. I will top load all the hits as we go through. And since it is Sapphire, all your cards will be top loaded as well before we send it out to you. But good luck. Let's go ahead and see some major hits out of this. Should be, yeah, 1 auto per box on Sapphire as always. And I'll keep this chill with you guys. Like I said, I'm here till midnight. So plenty of time to get your orders in. And good luck, Chris. Well, we're starting off with a purple. I like to see it. But we got Gavi, Poltiano, and on our purple, it's a nice start. Got Odegaard, 71 out of 75. Nice Arsenal player there. Yeah, no problem, Dan. I got you. Yeah, we've been doing that since we send everything in the box for you guys, but I'll definitely be careful as always. Esposito on the base. Well, we got our auto on the top. Starting off with Leone, 2 out of 50 on the gold auto. That's a great looking card. My Lulu on the Future Stars base. Doku and Simone. Karastas, Olusan. On our green now, we have Gibbs White. That is 81 out of 99 on the green Sapphire. Yeah, really nice set here. And Gordon on your base. Appreciate all your guys' orders so far, getting the night rolling. We have Isco. Well, all right, we got a Sapphire selection. We'll definitely take that. We have Erling Haaland on the Sapphire selection insert. That is a phenomenal looking card. Let me get that one into a mag for you, Chris. Golden Boot winner. And man, has he been fun to watch so far during the World Cup. Great hit there, Chris. Congrats on that one. You got David and Agahoa. Sorry if I do botch some of these names. I've been trying to get better. All right, looks like we got another green coming up. Kanadu on our green Sapphire. We have Di Lorenzo, 38 out of 99. Larson and Sabalusle. You got Kim, Alexander Arnold, Barella, and McGinn. Duranville on our gold base. You have Doku, 2 out of 50. Some definitely solid names popping out to start with. Palvidi and Phil Foden. And last pack of the first box. All right, we got an orange coming up now. Kubarsi. And on our orange, we have Julian Brandt, 10 out of 25. Man, the oranges look crazy nice in this. Definitely some great first color out of this box. Hopefully we keep that up. See some reds, blacks, Sonati, and on the Future Stars, Niawari. Box number 2. But you guys, if you haven't ripped with me on Sundays, I keep it chill. I don't rush through anything with y'all. Just like to make sure you guys enjoy your cards, have a good time. Looks like we're starting off with a purple again. Hulamond, Bergvall, and on our purple here, we got Ezazule, 46 out of 75. And Mendez on the base. Like I said, guys, have a little bit of a cue to go ahead and get started on the night. Probably an hour, maybe a little bit over. Wow. I'm in on that. On the red auto, you have Kaká, 4 out of 5. Wow, what a phenomenal card. Man, this stuff is... I'm going to get that into a mag as well. 2 boxes, 2 mags. Let's keep this heat rolling, Chris. He's a former Orlando City soccer guy for us. Love to see it. Really, really nice looking card. Go. Echeverry on the rookie base, and got Gibbs White. They're a little bit stickier. Brasier, got Lobaka, and on our green, you have Martinez, 78 out of 99 on the green sapphire. Definitely liking all the color. And McAllister on your base. Kamavinga. Wow, another short print in box number 2. Diego Maradona on the infinite sapphire. Man, we are off to a start. Again, a nice card. Man, had the Sapphire selections and now the Infinite Sapphire. You have Vlahovic and Silva on your base. Great stuff so far, Chris. Musala. On our green Sapphire, we have Fernandez, 2 out of 99. On the green. Mora on the Future Stars base. And Jane. And like I said, all this base will be top loaded for you as well. I just don't have a top loader here with me. Lewandowski, Johnston, Henrique on the base, and Salbia. Ademi on our gold. Poltano, 33 out of 50. You got Rios on the base and Cole Palmer. Last pack of box number 2. Yeah, I don't know how long it might have just come into stock and Chris grabbed it. Got another purple coming up. Got Jigba on your base. And you got Valdez, 17 out of 75. We only had the one case back there. I think we might have a couple loose, so I'll need to check on that. But yeah, good stuff. Erling Haaland again on the base now. And Joe Linton. All right, box number 3. Yeah, in my opinion, I don't know. The soccer products just have been really nice lately. Tons of hits. The autos have been good. The card stock is really nice. I'm just always impressed with it. All right. Let's see what box number 3. We've had 2 solid boxes to start us off. Marsola. Ezazule. On our next purple here, we have Nico Williams, and that is 16 out of 75. And Michel. Now we got a purple auto. I don't like that they put the autos on top for us, but you got Valverde, 50 out of 75. Barcola, Schick, and Van Dijk, or Van Dyke, I guess. Juniette, Valverde, and on our green, it's a nice color match there. You got Diomande, 94 out of 99. Rogers on the base. Got Kenneth Taylor, McTominay, DeMarco, and Future Stars of George. Those even look great on the base. They just pop differently. Starting off with a green on the top here. You got a TK, 15 out of 99. Dove, Thike, and Saka. Daniel's on our base. We have Archie Gray on the base. Runders and Mosala. Looks like we got a gold coming up. Diamande. Schlotterbeck. And on the gold, Aguahoa. That is 2 out of 50 on the gold sapphire. And Lee on your base. Last pack of box number 3. Again, starting off with a nice hit there. You got Luis Diaz on the bookend, 25 out of 25 on the orange sapphire. Thurman. You have Williams on your base and Wood on the base. Box number 4. Steckers, Di Lorenzo, ooh, a purple. You got Tyreek George on the purple Future Stars. It's our first number 1 we've seen of this, 47 out of 75. And Gravenberch. This is probably our auto. Nope. This one's going to be different. But we do have a black coming up. A black auto, maybe. Oh, man. Garasi. And on the black auto, 7 out of 10, Henry. It's a nice throwback there. Actually has a nice auto too. That is killer looking. Our first black sapphire. These are always phenomenal looking. Got Thuram and Rodri. Luis Diaz. On our green, we have Leonardo Santos. And that is 62 out of 99. Gomez and Gamoa Aloba. Dow. There's Benny Jr. And on our orange sapphire, got Elliot Anderson. And that is number 6 out of 25. The oranges definitely pop the most, I feel like. It's just really bright. Again, really nice color. Zaire Emery. Starting off with a green on the top. That's Sarko. 87 out of 99 on the rookie. Yildiz. We have Ellie Wahi and Parkinson on the rookie base. You got Gotes and Tony, Tillman on the base, and Anderson. Okay, gold coming up. Felicimo, Solake. On our gold, you got Hugo Larson. 13 out of 50. Really nice. Jalrego on the base. Starting off with a purple rookie, Jalrego, 20 out of 75. Mbaye, Gerke, and Frimpong on the base. All right, box number 5. This is putting us halfway. Let's hopefully see some more short prints, good autos. There's Harry Kane, Jude Bellingham. Our purple, you got Richie Gray. And that is 74 out of 75. And Lewis Shelley on the Future Stars. De Bruyne. And we got a gold auto here. You got, wow. Ria Nogamura. 6 out of 50 on the gold sapphire auto. That's definitely someone we are looking for. Get a mag on that one as well. Stuff is crazy. Nice pickup, Chris, for sure. It's a great looking Rio. And Mega and Pedro. Now Pedri, and on our green, we have Adelji Sternberg, 76 out of 99 on the rookie green sapphire. Sunset and Gallagher. Pepe. You got Cucho. Najantu. And Tenali. Mastanatuno on the base, followed by Ethan Nawari or Naneri, 44 out of 99 on the Future Stars green sapphire. Again, those look really nice with the numbered. Dumfries and Tape. There's Pepe. Bremner. Keski. And Wirtz. Mikey Moore on your base Future Stars. You have Yota. And on our gold, got Isco, 7 out of 50 on the gold sapphire. And Gierkes on the base. All right, we got another black coming up. I love to see it. You got Bront. It's a Future Stars. Mikey Moore. That is, man, the black sapphire on this. Whoa. 5 out of 10 on the Mikey Moore Future Stars. That is a beautiful card. Really nice. Batinha and Viega on your base. All right, box number 6. And a really solid case so far. There's Lamine Yamal on the base. It's the first time we've seen him. Rodrigo and Quenda on the purple Future Stars. 69 out of 75. And Alvarez. Di Lorenzo. And our auto. You have another rookie hit here of Leone. 67 out of 99 on the green sapphire. It looks like they don't have yellows in here, so no out of... That's pretty different. Veneca Kina. and Willen. Stukers. Mohea or Muheka, 61 out of 99 on the rookie green sapphire. Rodri on your base and Martinelli. Diaz, Gorassi, got Thuram and Gravenberg. Vinny Jr. Got a green of Quenda on the Future Stars. 35 out of 99. Zaire Emery, followed by Gomez. Dro. Yildiz. And Wahi on your base. Followed by Gamoa Aloba. Goats. Got Anthony. And on our gold, got Ibrahim Maza, 16 out of 50. On the gold sapphire, Ben Parkinson on the rookie base. Got an orange coming up. Solanke. Got Gibbs White on the orange, 14 out of 25. Let's see that paparazzi fly out of here. Jalrego and Malik Tillman. Box number 7. And again, guys, after this, there's just a little bit of a queue, nothing crazy, so you guys have plenty of time to jump in tonight. As long as you guys have your order in by midnight, I'll keep hanging out and ripping no matter what. I love doing this with y'all. Felissimo. And got Patrick Schick on the purple, 67 out of 75. Like I said, after Dan, I will go grab Tim's, and it looks like Choi went ahead and put a couple orders in, so I'll grab that too. Kerke and Anderson. Got Harry Kane, Bellingham. Our first base auto actually is Garcia on the rookie base auto, Pablo Garcia. We've had all numbered autos so far. And then we got Mbaye on the Future Stars base. Well, I love this one. It's our newest Orlando City soccer player. Had his first practice yesterday. Antoine Griezmann, 80 out of 99. And he does hang out in the card shop all the time. He's already made a couple stops in since he's been in town. Extremely nice guy. We're definitely happy to have him here. Omega. You got Pedro. And on the base, Frimpong. He just retired this year and picked up MLS. Got Pedri, De Bruyne, and Sunset, followed by Lewis Skelly on the Future Stars. All right, I like to see that color. I like the blacks a lot. Pepe, Kuko, and we got Karastas on the black, 4 out of 10. It's just such a clean parallel. Definitely take a low number rookie. And John 2. Mastituano. We got Dumfries, followed by Axel Tape. And finishing it off with Conor Gallagher. Mikey Moore on the Future Stars. Got another gold coming up. You got Maeda on the gold, 29 out of 50. And we got Keski and Tonali. Kimmich, Jota, and another purple here. You got Nicolo Barella, 28 out of 75. Finishing off with Bremer. Box number 8. Got 2 more boxes left after this, Chris. All right, we're starting off with our numbered hit, McTominay. On the purple sapphire, 2 out of 75. Bettina, Viega, and Wirtz on your base. Come on, let's see a huge auto here. I know we have the Rio, but want to keep that going for you. Got Torres, Julian Brandt. We got an orange auto now, and Guerre on the orange auto. That is first on print out of 25. Nice low number there. Guillerques. Do have David C. coming up next with the women's soccer. Got Dan J. following right behind with a couple sapphires. Got Kudus. Okay, on our green here out of 99, got Joe Bellingham, 4 out of 99. Santos and Sarko. Adelji Sternberg on the rookie base. You got Minamino. Delop and Watkins. Olise. On the future stars, Endrick. These cards are backwards, every which way. You got Minamino on the green, 79 out of 99. Followed by a base of Greasy. Fernandez. Lukaku. Hendry Paez. Followed by Mukasa on your rookie base. All right, we're starting off here with a gold. You got Andre Santos, 45 out of 50. Dembele. Gote and Odegaard. Is that what I think it is? All right, Chris, buckle up. We got a paparazza. You got Stur, Bellingham. I'm going to go off the back here. Igor Jesus. We did it, Chris. Let's see something great here. Got Laureano Martinez on the 1/1 paparazza. That is, look how little the 1/1 is, but it is stamped there. Lautaro Martinez is for Milano. Love to see it. Let me get that one into a mag for you. Definitely always take that. Again, a great looking card. I was hoping we would do it in this case, and we did. So congrats on that, Chris. All right, we got box number 9. Just 2 boxes left in this case. Got purple. We got Simone's on the base, followed by Sean Stava, 61 out of 75 on the rookie purple. It's been great. Bastone. I'm telling you, the hockey or the soccer products or football products have just been off the chain lately. They just, it looks great. There's always tons of hits throughout. It's just, looks like maybe we have a gold auto coming up. We have Quenda on our Future Stars base. It is. And we have Hernandez. That is Javi Hernandez, 10 out of 50 on the gold. Again, we've only had one base auto out of the whole case. The Erling Sapphire Selections is awesome. Had the Infinite Sapphire, Mueca. The Rio Gold Auto is massive. And Isaac. The Henri Black Auto. Kaká out of Red Auto. Rapina. There's our first sighting, which is crazy. Max Dowman. I know we're looking for a big numbered hit, an auto from him for sure. You got a green of Liam Delap, 28 out of 99. And Dove. Diallo. McKenney. We have Savino and Voltamade. Got another green coming up. Got Dest. And on our green, Michael Olise. That is 3 out of 99 on the green sapphire. Williams and Martinez. Yep, hope you guys are having an awesome Sunday. There's Wisdom Mike, Maeda, Carva Shilvecchia, and Declan Rice. There's Mbappe on the base. We have, well, that's really nice. Definitely take that. Got a gold Mbappe out of 50. 11 on print. I do have a few I'm setting off to the side, sleeved. See if I'm going to mag those. I just need to check comps on them. Got Beerth and Mazza. But I will make sure your cards are all taken care of, Chris. Finishing off this box with an orange. We have on the orange, Takako. That again is first out of 25. See you later, Tara. On the orange, Sapphire. Andre Santos. And There's Rio again on the base. All right, Chris, last box. Let's finish off strong here for sure. It's been a great case. Hope you've definitely enjoyed it. I appreciate you letting me rip it for you, as always. De Jong. We got Kulisan. We got our purple. Got Mosala on the purple. 24 out of 75. And Ize. Should be our last auto coming up here. We'll take an orange. Let's see something big. All right, we got Garcia on the rookie base. And on our orange auto here, that is 11 out of 25. Wesley Schneider on the orange auto. Unless we have an extra auto by chance in here. Still a nice low number auto. It's been great color. I love to see only one base auto. Jal Neves. And we have Froholt. Perisic. You got Rodri on the green. 8 out of 99. Reggie Walsh on the rookie base. And Guillermo Mares. Looks like we're finishing off. Let's see. Lennart Carl. These definitely do stick. Another Sapphire Selections. So our second Sapphire Selections of the box. And Jude Bellingham on the Sapphire Selections short print. Like I said, 3 short prints throughout the box. Especially the Infinite Sapphire. Those are definitely tougher hits. But nice hit there on the Jude as well. It's a pretty nice way to finish it off. You got Martinez. All right, we're starting off with our numbered hit on the top. Lukaku, 74 out of 99 on the green Sapphire. Ouattara. Marmouche. And Leone. Diomande. Hatate. We have Kofane. And Julian Alvarez. 2 more packs. There's Yamal. Rodrigo. We got another gold coming up. A rookie. Uliese on the gold. 48 out of 50 on the rookie gold. Marquinhos. And last pack here, Chris. We're finishing off with a purple of Rapina. And that is 54 out of 75. Again, great color throughout. Saw a few blacks, one red, a paparacha, two sapphire selections, an infinite sapphire, Elikana on the Future Stars, William, and finishing it off on the back, Martinelli. All right, Chris, that will do it for your 10 boxes of 2025-26 UEFA Chrome Sapphire. Congrats on the hits. Really, really nice case. And again, thanks again for your support. I'm going to go ahead and get that uploaded and we'll get everything taken care of for you. Thanks again. That was definitely a fun start to the night. All right, that's uploading for Chris. Like I said, we got David coming up next with the women's soccer. Dan J has a couple dynasty boxes. We got an order for Tim. He's going to do an Inception hobby. Choi H is going to do, nice, Merlin, a couple Merlin boxes. Love to see it. We got Candelero T with a Hoops basketball jumbo box, and Aaron L with an Inception. So awesome stuff coming up. Like I said, a little bit of a queue, but we'll keep working through this. You guys have more than enough time to go ahead and get your orders in with me tonight. I'm here for 5 more hours. As long as your orders are in before midnight, it will rip tonight with you guys. So don't stress about that. I just want to keep seeing big hits for y'all. Hopefully everybody's enjoying themselves. Like I said, go say hi to Forrest and Jordan as well on Maine. And if you guys have any questions, just let me know. But we'll go ahead and get started on this for David. All right, guys, you have Mandy here with Layton Sports Cards, ripping a personal for David C. We have a 2025-26 Topps UEFA Women's Champions League Chrome Soccer Hobby Box. This stuff has been great as well. The price point is phenomenal. You're guaranteed 2 autos per hobby box. We've been seeing a lot of color. There's an opportunity for patch autos as well. And of course, yeah, I'll stay. I'll stay, Dan. I don't stress about it. I've been here late before. It does not bother me. I know how to rally. I'm always down to rip some cards with you guys. Good luck here, David. You got Herderberg or Hegerberg. We have Poetic Precision of Alexandra Pop. On the insert, Alyssa Thompson. On the refractor, and Lauren James. Sydney Schurtenlieb on the Future Stars. Looks like we do have our first numbered hit coming up. Got Jess Park, and it is 10 out of 75 on the purple. We have Melchi Demornay. And Alexandra Pop on the base. These packs are crazy. They're like super glued. This is the only product that has that. We have Garelli on your base. On the Oslo at night, Caitlin Fjord. We got Casido and Caldente on the base. Mandy. Bernstenstein on the Pulsar. Followed by Elizabeth Tarland on the Dream Ballers insert, refractor. And Sarwi. Pina, Johannes, and there's Katie McCabe for Arsenal on the refractor, followed by Harder on the base. Well, let's see more color. Rolfo. I'm ready for a super out of this. We haven't seen one yet. Naomi Burma on the Queens of Football insert. Got Bella Anderson, followed by Corelli. Sophie Proust. On the inside look insert, we have Katie McCabe on the base refractor. Dorado on the Future Stars refractor, followed by Captain on the base Future Stars. Loetcher. We have Renard on your Pulsar, Demornay on the Dream Ballers refractor, and Olivia Smith on the base. All right, where's our autos and color? Let's see it. Let's see a dual auto. Katoto. Paraluelo. On our base refractor, we have Renders, followed by Stanway on your base. All right, we got a green coming up, a green auto, the TCA, and 61 out of 99, we have Sandy Baltimore. She's for Chelsea. We'll still take a numbered auto any day. I've been following along a little bit more. I know that Arsenal players have high value right now too. Duquester and Seatler. Starting to do my studying more on women's soccer now. All right, we have an aqua coming up. Beaumonte. Roared. We're going to go ahead and do our second auto. I'll go off the back there. You got Sam Kerr on the base. And our second auto up is Tune, 24 out of 99. You can't see their names because of the white. Ella Tune for Manchester U. Two numbered autos in that one, David. All right, we got a blue wave coming up. Kanjinga. Got Clara Buell on the Queens of Football, and on the blue wave, Carolyn Graham Hansen, and that is 42 out of 150. Let's keep the color coming. Every pack for the rest. And Dorado on the Future Stars. Lindsay Heaps. Nice low numbered here. Caicedo on the Pearl, 7 out of 30. Linda Caicedo for Real Madrid. Refractor of Giuliano and Kim Little. All right, looks like an orange maybe coming up. Pajor, Miyazawa, and we have Wrighton. And it is on one of the Oslo at Night inserts. And we have Patri Guligaro. And that is numbered 11 out of 25 on the orange insert. Two low numbers back to back for FC Barcelona. Rocher Dufour. Got Georgia Stanway on the Oslo at Night refractor, followed by Jatina Minge on the base refractor, and Janina Minge on the base. Got a nice green coming up. Lopez. Dumornay on the base. And our green, we got Selma Bacha. 93 out of 99 on the true green. Colors on these always pop. We got base of Ramirez. Again, these Italian-made cards are just always thicker stock, definitely richer in color. Leo Walty. We have inside look of Carolyn Graham Hansen. There's a little bit of a queue definitely rolling, but like I said, I'm here all night. There's a lot of single boxes, but probably looking like about an hour to an hour and a half, maybe. A lot of it's like quicker stuff, so nothing crazy, Matt. Still, like I said, it won't be pushed back too late. Russo. Got Eva Navarro on your refractor. I have 2 dynasties coming up for Dan J after this, and then I'm going to run in the back and grab a bunch of stuff. Ella Tune. Got Queens of the Football insert of Eva Paja on the base refractor. Yeah, no problem, Matt. Got Vicky Lopez on the base refractor. And Oberdorf. Got a Pulsar, a Jabade. Got Graham Hansen on the Pulsar. Del Castillo, followed by Katie McCabe. And last pack here, Dan or David. Putelis. I'm liking that. We never give up. Grinders on the base. That is Ivan's. We have one of the Arise inserts. This looks so clean. Got a rookie hit of Liana Joseph on the Arise SSP. Last pack magic there. Definitely an awesome insert set. Nice hit, David, at the buzzer for sure. Again, appreciate the order on that. I'll get that uploaded for you, and congrats on that last pack magic. All right, Dan. The moment is here. Let's do this. All right, guys, you have Mandy here with Leighton Sports Cards, ripping a personal for Dan J. We have 2 boxes of 2025 Topps Dynasty Baseball Hobby boxes. Let's see, a 1 of 1, Dan.
now. You got a tennis order.
Oh, do I?
I thought you would delete it, but yeah, you had this 5 tennis sapphire boxes.
Oh, okay.
So Kyle's probably very upset right now.
Lewis got to rip some last night.
He did.
Yeah.
I'm sure Kyle will laugh about that.
All right, Dan, good luck. Benny, how's it going? All right, what do we got going on this one? Oh, I saw the name. I can't find the numbering. All right, 5 out of 5 on the Jackson Jobe. Solid rookie hit there. Pretty cool patch. It looks like their city connects, actually. Dynastic decoration. Ranks overall in the ranking system. Highlighted by number 3 in Baseball America. Starting off with a 5 out of 5 rookie hit on that first one. The numberings are hiding from me every time. Yeah. All right, Dan, this one is going to be 6 out of 10. And on this one, looks like we have a letter patch for Mason Wynn. Again, Dynastic Deed, long battle ends in victory. From September 27, 2024, a 13-pitch battle against El Roop. Ends with Mason ringing double to tie the game versus the Giants. Sorry about that, Dan. I don't know. We know those hits are out there. I'm picking your numbers for you. Sorry those weren't the hits you were looking for, Dan. I'm rooting for you as always. Go ahead and get that uploaded for you. Again, thanks for the order as always. Sorry about that, Dan. It's definitely not what I wanted to see. I'll take that, definitely. All right, guys, I'm getting this uploaded here for Dan. All right, guys. Like I said, a bunch of orders have come in. So I'm going to go ahead in the back and grab those, and I'll be right back with you. Thanks again, guys, for all the orders so far. Dan, I did see your number. I got you 4. Thank you, Benny. Yeah, I was grabbing orders for everyone. We're looking for Mosala in One Piece. Hey, we do have those on our gaming channel. They're always live on eBay. One guy that we have, Travis, he loves One Piece and does it all the time. It's his focus. I hope not, Dan. Let me just go wash my hands real quick since I was touching boxes. Make sure your cards are clean. All right, guys, let's do it. Yeah, Travis, I got to work with him a lot on Fanatics, and man, he talked to me about One Piece constantly. I just can't lock in with the TCG stuff. I don't know why, but he mainly focuses on One Piece constantly. He has a massive collection. He is a wealth of knowledge. But yeah, that market is crazy. All right, so we got Tim coming up. Choi with some more soccer. We're going to do Merlin soccer. Again, that product is just phenomenal as always. And we'll just keep this rolling with you guys. All right, guys, you have Mandy here with Layton Sports Cards, ripping a personal for Tim L. We have a 2025 Topps Inception Baseball Hobby Box. Good luck here, Tim. Let's see. I got Tim, Choi, Candelero. Yeah, Aaron Langford. Chris G. We got Giovanni M. Yeah, Sean, I got yours. I got yours whenever I was in the back too. I was keeping up with. I got the Bowman Mega. All right. Starting off with our first base, we got Jackson Merrill, Aaron Judge on the base, Christian Yelich, we'll go off the back. We got our green parallel, Logan West. All right, let's do it today. Let's have it your day. I like to joke, but it's been kind of true. Like, I don't hit in breaks anymore because I feel like I'm giving everybody else my luck. Liam Hicks on the green. On the gray parallel, we have Manny Machado. And on our aqua here, looks like we got an auto for Colt Keith. That is numbered 9 out of 25 on the on-card auto. For the Detroit Tigers. All right, Tim. That will do it for your 2025 Topps Inception Hobby Box. Appreciate your order as always. Let me get that uploaded and we'll get that sent out. Thanks again. All right, guys, you have Mandy here with Layton Sports Cards, ripping a personal for Troy H. We have 2 boxes of 2026 Topps Merlin Premier League Soccer Hobby Box. We're looking for a Mosala auto. All right, box number 1 here. Good luck, Troy. Thanks again, guys, for hanging out with me. Igor Thiago, Liam Delap. We got Marco Sensi and Jeremy Doku. These cards always are just such a clean look to them. I always enjoy Merlin. We got on the Mojo here, Harvey Barnes. Not numbered. Got Bruno Fernandes, Stefanos Tazimas, and Sander Berge. Fantasy football insert of Antoine Semenyo. Is this a black? It is. That is beautiful on the choice. 9 out of 10. Xavi Simons on the black Mojo. You can see the number down there. Really nice low number to go ahead and get this rolling. Betancourt and Igor Thiago on your base. You have Odegaard on the Mojo. On our refractor, or no, on the pink, 75 out of 250. Sasa Lusic. It's really light on that pink. Sandra Tonali and Mukeli on the base. We got on the Young Magicians, Kato or Hato. Base of Tyler Dibbling, Daniel James, and Abo Kadabe. Got refractor of Drake's Thomas. Diakite, Phil Foden, and Chris Wood. Chris Rigg on the Young Magicians. Caicedo, Harry Howe, and Ryan Sessington. Got a numbered Merlin here, followed by another number. Merlin says, Baliba is vital, and Bridgerton's engine room for Carlos Baliba. That is not numbered. Followed by a purple, that is numbered 51 out of 75, Murillo. Kevin Shade and Shea Lacey. We got Bowen on your refractor. Do have a numbered here of Jack Fletcher, and that is 26 out of 199 on the rookie mojo. Followed by Pickford and Ampadu. And after Choi, we do have Candelero T coming up. Aaron L is right behind Candelaro. Rodrigo Betancourt on the refractor. Florian Wirtz. Jaden Anthony. And El Haji Malik Diouf. Still looking for our auto. Got Archie Gray on the Young Magicians refractor. This is on the Merlin logo fractor, Gyokes. Those look really nice. Usually get at least one per box. Herman Anu and Drake's Thomas. Got another aqua on the Merlin Speaks. Rogers produces the goods for Vila. And that is Morgan Rogers. Joe Willick, Dan Ballard, and Bradley Burrows. Fantasy football of Somerville. You got Marco Sensi on the Mojo. Zach Abbott on your base, followed by Mane. All right, here's our first auto. On the base refractor, Jack Grealish, and that is I thought it was on card at first, but it is not. From Everton. I know that's not who we're looking for. We got Pedro, Evanson, Mukasa, we got Robin Roofs on the refractor, and Buemo, Mitoma, and Lusick. Mystic Afternoons of Calmart Lewin. It's a nice looking insert. On the green mojo now, Matthias Jensen, and that is numbered 53 out of 99. We got Connor Gallagher and Jordan Henderson. Kobe Manu on the Fantasy Footballer refractor. Virgil van Dijk, Marcus Edwards, and Freddie Potts on the base. All right, last pack of this first box. Let's do better. Had some nice low numbered. The black Fernandez, Eze, you got Sar and Ollie Watkins. Mosal is hiding from us. Well, that's our match ball. It's usually one per case. So congrats on the match ball. Let's see it. I'm going to save that for last for us. Yeah, we'll take a match ball always. Those are always really nice. Let's see something crazy low numbered. Milo Selvegic on the base mojo, followed by Mukeli on the aqua. That is numbered 73 out of 199. Abramovich and Lewis Dunk. Esugo, Fantasy Footballer. Solanke. You got Karmalyuk followed by Mogasa. Sadiki. You got Tyreek Mitchell, Ezok, and Colin. Refractor of Josh Collin, Tripper, Iaka, and Tilleman. Meaneth. Got Jack Grealish, Ganoto, followed by Fer Lopez. On the Merlin Speaks, Adringa is a defender's nightmare. We do have a gold or orange. It is orange. So again, another nice low one or low number of Kohina. That is numbered 19 out of 25. Had the black, now get to see an orange. There's Holland on the base as well, and Igor Jesus. Semenyo on your refractor. Cole Palmer. Alex Scott and Calvin Bassey. Fantasy Footballer of Bellegarde. There's our Merlin logo fractor, and that is Joe Willock. Mentato and Tom Watson. Mystic Afternoons of Alanga. Matar Sarr, Nathan Collins, and Somerville. Got Cole Palmer here. Palmer is Chelsea's creative spark. There's Reinders, Morello, followed by Moyer Wolfe. Ovare on your Mystic Afternoons. Moreno. Got Sadiki and Rogers. All right, green coming up. Smith Rowe. That's how it always works, I swear. But low numbers are nice. You got Jake O'Brien, and that is 96 out of 99 on the green. followed by Gudmundsson and Guimares. Got Freddy Potts on your refractor. Ashimpong, Krupe, and Kusi Asare. Now blue, Domsgard. We got a true blue coming up. And that is Alex Scott on the true blue. 29 out of 150. There's Mo Salah. Get him sleeved for you. It's our first sighting. Hartman. Let's hope that's a sign for us. Now we want to see him on the match ball. Guerrieri. Guimares. Girokis. And Pino. Xavi Simons. Yeah, I would love to see it for you. Thiao, Hume, and Jamoa Aloba. I want to see everybody just hit ones of ones the whole night. That's what I would love to see. We got a true purple coming up now. Lenny Toro for the Young Magicians. And we have Toti Gomez, and that is 24 out of 75 on the Purple Mojo. QA and Bogle. All right. Time for the match ball. We do have Benjamin Sesko. That's the craziest ball insert I've seen so far on the base refractor. Even the one out of 25 didn't have that much of the design on there. It's still a sick hit. Like I said, look how thick these are. Benjamin Sesko for Man U. Those are tough pulls, only one per case. Give me a second. Let me go ahead and get... It's still pretty sick. The guys next door were excited for it. Like I said, that actually has a lot of the coloring. Usually we just see like one little square, but you actually have some of the logo from the ball too, so that's pretty cool. All right, Choi, that will do it. Sorry we did not get your Mo Salah auto. I was definitely rooting for you on that, but you did get a match ball, which, hey, it's technically a case hit. We'll take it. I know. I feel you. I understand that. But I appreciate it. I'll get that uploaded. And thanks for hanging out tonight with me. I'm telling you, it's always the case. All right, no problem. I'm telling you, I'm here all night with you guys. So we'll just keep this rolling. When I get through these orders, I'll run in the back and grab whatever has come in since then. So it's no rush for you guys. I'm here for another 4 hours. I'm hoping so too. All right, just give me one moment, guys. Like I said, I'm getting that uploaded real quick. And then we'll keep this rolling. All right. Candelario is coming up with a NBA Hoops basketball jumbo. How's it going, Nathan? They did pretty well last night. All right, good luck here. Like I said, we'll keep this rolling. We have Aaron L coming up, then Chris G following right behind Aaron. All right, Choi, I did get your order in. So like I said, I'll grab that for you in just a few. And a little bit of a queue tonight, guys. But again, nothing too insane. We have plenty of time. It's not my birthday. Nope. It was Choi's birthday, so I was hoping for some Mosala autos, but I didn't do it. So we're running it back. All right, guys, you have Mandy here with Leighton Sports Card, ripping a personal for Candelario T. We have a 2025-26 Topps NBA Hoops Basketball Jumbo Box. Let's see it. Yeah. it, yeah. Did pull a match ball, but from his opposing team, so not as exciting as he was wanting it to be. It was still a nice match ball. I'll keep that. All right, good luck here, Candelario. We'll roll through some of the base. Got Bounce House of Shade and Sharp. Got Pixel of Shade and Sharp. Rainbow Foil of Matisse Thabul. These cards definitely pick up the light. But looking for 2 autos. Let's see some nice parallels. Obviously a Cooper or 2. Dylan Harper. I think he has insane value. Obviously Wemby. You got Joel Embiid on the base to start. I do love the photos that they used in this product. Got Pay Attention of Wemby. Jordan Clarkson on the green blue, and that is numbered 123 out of 249. Or sorry, 125. I will get those top loaded for you. Kyle Filipowski on the rainbow foil. There's a BJ Edgecombe base. Keontae George. And Kyrie Irving. You guys are ripping a lot of different things tonight, which I always love to see. Got next episode of Yang Hansen. And a solid rookie there for the Trailblazers. Pixel of Larry Nance Jr. and rainbow foil of Jada McDaniels. LeBron. There's Tatum. Fred VanVleet and Xavier Tillman. Documentary of Anthony Edwards. Looks like we have a blue pixel coming up, and that is Obi Toppin on the blue pixel. That is numbered 2 out of 149. Interested to see what the Pacers are going to do with having Hallie back all healthy. Got the new Milwaukee Buck, Jockionis on the Bounce House rainbow foil. Bounce House of Asanuel. Rainbow foil of Bruce Brown. Alex Sarr.
Ordered 3 Merlins for you.
Yeah. There's Dylan Harper on the base rookie. Igor Zeman on the next episode. And our next numbered card on the blue-green, that is 54 out of 249, Darius Garland. Benedict Mathurin on your rainbow foil. All right, we got our first auto coming up. I mean, we always like this one. We love throwbacks here. You got Nene on the auto from the Denver Nuggets. Nice vet throwback there. Hopefully have one rookie auto as well coming up. Oh, Penda. Let's go Magic. Bounce House, Zach Levine. Got Pixel of Nickel Alexander Walker. Rainbow foil of Kyle Lowry. Josh Hart, recent champion. Klay Thompson. Come on, Malawak. Got Pay Attention rainbow foil of Anthony Edwards. And on the yellow, that is 211 out of 275, Cameron Johnson from the Denver Nuggets. It's a nice color match. Rainbow foil of Spider-Man. Donovan Mitchell there. That's such a crazy photo of Shea. Bounce House. Got J-Dub on the Pixel Bounce House, followed by Onyeka Oongwu on the base Pixel. What is this? Is this numbered? The Final Pursuit looks like a playoffs. The card feels different. You got Chet on that one. There's Paolo. All right, last pack. Should have our auto here. Looks like it is. Nope. That is a short print, though, on the Hoopers insert. You got Nikola Jokic. Take a Joker hit. That's a nice one. I haven't been able to see those ones in person. Really clean looking. Nice hit on the Jokic. Followed by a green of Shaden Sharp, and that's 45 out of 75 on the green pixel. Nice low number there. I think this is our auto here as well. Got Case and Wallace there. All right. We have on your auto, Nolan Traore from the Brooklyn Nets on the rookie signature auto. Got Franz Wagner. All right, Candelario, that will do it for your 2025-26 Topps NBA Hoops Basketball. Congrats on the short print for the Jokic. It's a really nice hit. The autos were okay. I know we wanted to see bigger names on that, but not too bad overall. And again, appreciate the order as always. I'll get that uploaded for you. All right, guys. We got Aaron coming up next with an Inception box. Chris G is going to do a couple UFC Chrome Blaster boxes. And then we have Giovanni coming up with 5 Chrome Tennis Sapphire. Then Dan J is going to do a Dynasty box. And Sean L has a Bowman 2020 Bowman Baseball Mega. And then I'll go back in the back to get Choi's. All right, guys, you have Mandy here with Layton Sports Card, ripping a personal for Aaron L. We have a 2025 Topps Inception Baseball Hobby Box. Good luck, Aaron. I'm ready for something crazy to come out of these higher-end baseball boxes for you guys. Let's see it. And good luck, Aaron. All right. We got Adley Rushman on the green parallel. Did get a numbered hit on the back, 49 out of 50. It's pretty cool. I haven't seen one of those parallels yet. Definitely take that. We got Juan Soto on your base. Dylan Dingler. We got Liam Nix. We got George Springer on the base. Looks like we do have a purple coming up. That is numbered 85 out of 199. Looks like it's for a Cub. And it is Moises Ballesteros on the on-card purple auto for the Cubbies. All right, Aaron, that will do it for your 2025 Topps Inception Baseball Hobby Box. Appreciate the order as always, and I'll go ahead and upload that for you right now as well. Again, guys, thanks again for everything tonight. Y'all have been keeping me busy, which you know I love. We'll keep this rolling. I'm here till midnight with y'all, so more than enough time to go ahead and get some orders in. We have 91 products in stock, which is just crazy sounding. It's definitely the most we've had since I've started here. I love to see all the varieties, some stuff from all years. Like I said, there's a little bit of everything. As you guys can see, we've been all over the place so far tonight. Do have some tennis coming up next as well. All right, guys, you have Mandy here with Leighton Sports Card, ripping a personal here for Christopher G. We have 2 boxes of 2026 Topps UFC Chrome Blasters. Again, I've been most impressed with the pictures on these. They've just gotten some really great shot of the fighters. I've enjoyed Chrome a lot. You get exclusive glove refractors, as well as you can hit autos, obviously numbered cards. See our base, Pantoja. You got Global Warriors of Makachev on the insert. And our first glove refractor is Peter Van. Again, the pictures are just awesome. There's Gaethje, and that's a buyback for him winning as well, so you can get 20 bucks back on that. Zell Huber, you got the Allen and Ginter insert there, and that is Bilal Muhammad, and base refractor of Gautier on the rookie refractor. So if you do want to get break credit, you can just send us an email and we can pull that directly from the break and add break credit to your account, make it easier. LDF. You got Zhang Weili on the impact insert and Rakhmadov on the impact point insert, followed by glove refractor of Francis Marshall. Tatiana Suarez, Global Warriors of Volkanovski, and base refractor of Charles Jourdain. Sean O'Malley, Vieira, Alexander Volkanovski on the Allen and Ginter insert, followed by Robert Whitaker on your glove refractor. All right, last pack of the first box. Like I said, let's see some color. Got Max Holloway, Albazi, an In Your Face of Zhang Weili. That's a cool insert. And got refractor of Allen and Ginter, Carlos Oliveira. And box number 2. We have Giovanni M coming up with 5 boxes of Tennis Sapphire. It's our last 5 boxes we have in stock. Santos. There's Conor McGregor making his return. An In Your Face of Ray Tesora. And Shomavev on the glove refractor. And after Giovanni, we have Dan J coming up with a Dynasty, followed by Sean with a 2020 Bowman Mega. So a little bit of a throwback. Got Amanda Lemos. Got Tom Nolan on the impact point. And refractor of Marcus McGee. Marcus McGee again on the base. Volkov, base Allen and Ginter. You got Mohamed Ankalaev and Duplessis on the glove refractor. There's Bruno Brazil. We got Global Warriors of Conor McGregor on the insert and Joshua Van on the base refractor. Let's see if McGregor's going to be able to win on his comeback. He hasn't done well. We'll see. There's Juliana Pena, Patty Pemblett. What is this? This is Joshua Van, the Manifesting Moments. It's pretty cool. I haven't seen that insert before, actually. Very cool one there. And Shadikov on the glove refractor. And last pack here, Christopher. We're going to finish off with some color. I love to see it. Daniel Santos. Got Global Warriors of Adebanya. Looks like it is horizontal. On the purple Ray Wave, you got Halparst. And that is nice and limp. 63 out of 75. On the rookie, we'll definitely take that to go ahead and finish off. All right, congrats on the hits, Chris. Go ahead and get that uploaded. Thank you for your support as always. I really appreciate it. All right, that's uploading for Chris. We're going to move into some tennis for a moment. There we go. Our Shopify went down for a second. After I go and grab Choi's, I'll grab Kevin's. Placed an order for women's soccer. Love to see it. We got Tim with another Inception, so we'll run that back. And Pascal's going to do a Leaf Vivid Hobby Box. So we'll keep rolling through these orders we have. Just have 3 more orders, and then I'll run in the back and grab them. And like I said, appreciate you guys. But plenty of time tonight with y'all. Definitely appreciate all the orders so far. It's been a lot of fun to go ahead and start off. Yep, you're after this, Dan. All right, guys, you have Mandy here with Leighton Sports Cards, ripping a personal for Giovanni M. We have 5 boxes of 2025 Topps Chrome Tennis Sapphire Edition hobby boxes. Soccer was great earlier. Let's go ahead and keep that heat rolling. And as always, we'll make sure everything is top loaded for you. Our team will take care of that for you before it is shipped out. And we got Dan coming up next and Sean following right behind Dan. And then I'll go ahead and grab our updated orders, but good luck here, Giovanni. We're going to start off with an orange. We got Dom Jr., Mochizuki. Doing a horizontal one here. And we got Maya Joint. Nice one there. Nice rookie. 24 out of 25. Definitely take that. It's a nice start. Osorio. And again, I'll try my best with all the names. I try not to botch them. Too bad for you guys. Looks like we got our auto coming up. Tal Jehovic. Riera. And on our auto here, we have Rublev. On the base auto, Andreev Rublev. Zimmerman. Let's definitely keep up with the lower numbered hits. Nava. We got Casper Ruud. Muchova. And Harris. Like a green. Kudla. There's Andy Roddick. And on our green, we have Neerman Fotic. 22 out of 75 on the green. I know they forgot golds out of this product, which I still find pretty funny. Garcia. Maria. Newmeyer. Got another green here. Muguruza. 44 out of 75. On the green. Sapphire again. Fernandez. Meha, Humbert, Jacquement, and Kuzmanov. Andriva, Wang, Avasian, and Ramos Vinolas. Last pack here of the first box. Robinkia, Fognini, Ruger, Aliassimi, and Boyer. Box number 2. Sabelnik. We got Fritz, Beauregard, and Collins. Blinkova, Rusev Viori. And we got a green coming up as well. And it is Katrina Scott, 13 out of 75. Another rookie hit there. And we have Jovic. Mianoir. Haggard Maya. All right, an orange auto. 9 out of 25. Got Luisa Kirko. Really nice low number auto there. Let's definitely keep the numbered autos rolling. Nice Kirko. And Nagal. Sharpolovov. Like another orange. We got Garino Busta. Or no, it's just a base. All right. Berilius and Zheng. The coloring in the background throws it off sometimes. Ostompaneco, Montero. That is a green. And Bautista Agut, 38 out of 75. Followed by Maya Joint. Dejong. Kalinuraru. Schneider and Josic. Stroof. You got Naif, Moa, and Tabilo. No way. That Pinky. We got Poppy. Chirko. It's our second one of the day. We got Lurch. It is. Got a Paparacha here. Wow. Naomi Osaka on the Paparacha. 1 of 1. That is awesome to see. Nice hit on the Osaka. Let me get that into a mag for you. Two paparachas today, one in soccer, now in tennis. We'll take. A great looking card. Congrats on that for sure. Again, last pack of the box. Looks like that's how it's going to keep happening tonight. Sapphire has been pretty fire for us so far tonight. Montek Sanos, Keys, Tiafoe, and Bublik. Congrats on that one, Giovanni, sorry. There's Lerner TN. Quinn. Got our first numbered hit of this box, Kekamanovic, and that is 38 out of 75. It's definitely a color match with his outfit. A lot of green going on that. And Kolovic. Paul Yukamanokov. I know I messed that one up really bad. Bagu will go off the back. We got Heather Watson. Looks like we got another orange auto. 8 out of 25. That's a biggie. Mira Andreeva out of 25 on the orange auto. I'll be getting that into a mag for you as well. Very nice Andreeva. Trevisan. Lipkins. You got Jack Draper and Martinez. Boris. We got another orange. Vava Siori. Go off the back to start with. Kakanovov. And on our orange here, we got Nirman Fatik. Another rookie hit. It is on their first card as well, 20 out of 25. I'm loving all the low numbers popping out of this for you. Jean Felderbrosh, Kukushkin, and Droget.
I hear the name you're saying.
Sapphire. Yeah, I know. Yeah, that's how. Stakusik. Did hit a papa though. Yeah. Out of the last 5 boxes that are back there, had one out of the soccer too.
It's such a good price on a 10 spot.
I know. They snatched them all. All 5 are gone. Dokrovic, Freck, and Mueller. Favjoa. You got Rafael Nadal. Our last numbered hit, again on their first. Uvidarvi on the green, and that is 54 out of 75. Poperin. All right, box number 4. The Andriva is a nice auto. Let's keep that rolling. Svitolina. Quarter. First numbered hit is Kuda, and that is 30 out of 75. Let's see a black, a red. Hey, you're welcome. No, it's all good. Yeah, that's phenomenal. I saw the pink popping out on the side. I'm like, did we really do it out of the 5-boxer? I'm so stoked on that. Like I said, it's our last 5 at the shop. Baptiste. Got Weve. Ariango. And Christian. It's definitely a beautiful card. There's Rublev, Offner. We got another orange here, and that is 20 out of 25, and it is Lauren Davis on the orange sapphire. Again, another first. I like whenever all their first cards are coming out. I'm getting the nice low numbers. Alcaraz. Kyrgios. Prolini. We have a base auto coming up here. And we have Anna Kalinskaya on the base auto. Followed by Samsonova. Sapias. You got Diallo, Wosendick, and Kubali. Molcon. Got Taro Daniel. Sharenko. And it looks like we got another green here. We got 14 out of 75. Landaluce on the green. Well, that's a red. Looks like a red sapphire selections. Hoffman. You got Tommy Paul. Sarun Dolo. It is. It is impossible to see the names. Got Andrei Rublev on the red sapphire selections, and that is 5 out of 5. Another insane hit. Nice hit on the Rublev as well. Sapphire selections are tough pulls to begin with, let alone numbered. Awesome looking card. It's a Pierre. Herkaix. We got Silic and Worth. Looks like another green. Montgomery. Coric. It is. And it is Alex Mickelson. And that is 25 out of 75 on the rookie green. It's very much so. Yeah, that Rublev is gorgeous as well. I love to see it. All right, last box. I can't believe these have been sitting for so long. And the price has been so good. So congrats on picking these up. Tatiana Maria, Emilio Nava, Emilio Gomez, followed by Chirwasinka on the first. I guess so. So that's insane that there's two. I mean, obviously a hot case. Hugh Slair, Lamassine, and then the red sapphire selections. That's great. Kopriva and Alexander Dova. We got Stearns, Albert, Nishikori, and Vekic. No, it's all good. I knew who you meant. I didn't know if that was you last night that was ripping with him. We're going to finish. We got a black now too, so we'll take that. Insane color. Yeah, that's crazy. So 2 Papas out of 1. JJ Wolf, Purcell, Arnaldi, and on our black, got it horizontal, got Dalma Coffee, and that is numbered. Oh wait, no, this is, sorry, I got myself excited. I forget, hers is that funky dark blue color. They messed up on it. Kyle told me about this one, and it got me. My apologies. I definitely got excited over that one too. Yeah, for some reason her card's got a really dark blue border, so it made him look black almost. Got Rogers, Yearn. All right, we got a green. Haddad Maya, 24 out of 75. And Sirvichinka, Hina. Giovanni. There's Andre Agassi, Richard on the base, and Holger Rune. I know, that one kills me. You got Colarini, Agamenone. Looks like we do have an orange auto to finish it off. A zoom her. (11/25). Got Fernanda Contreras. That is, like I said, 10/25. Another nice load number auto. Got last pack here. Looks like we're going to finish off with another orange. Pari, Cosicchietto, Escoffier. And we got Karen Kakanovov. And that is number 20/25 on the first card as well. Had a lot of orange definitely coming out. But definitely congrats on the 2 big hits for sure. Got the 1/1 Osaka Paparacha and the red Sapphire Selection bookend. 5/5 on the Rublev. So congrats on those. Go ahead and get those sent out to you. Again, appreciate everything. And congrats on those hits. It's crazy too, because those have been sitting for a while. Nobody's been grabbing them. We've even been yelling at Kyle. We're like, why aren't you ripping them? Yeah, absolutely. Thank you, Giovanni. That's what we've been talking about. It's unbelievable. It's definitely a fun rip. You get a bunch of color. An auto is included. A lot of potential, as always. But yeah, I hope you have a good night. Hopefully the Yankees win for you. All right, Dan. Benny, how's it going tonight? All right, let's do this, Dan. All right, guys, you have Mandy here with Leighton Sports Cards, ripping a personal For Daniel J, we have a 2025 Topps Dynasty Baseball Hobby Box. This is number 4. Dan, I'm probably rooting for you. No offense, more than anyone lately. This has been a tough product on you, for sure. Well, Dan, are you here? 1 of 1, Derek Jeter, Logo Man. Unbelievable, Dan. Dan. Number 4 was it. Look how sick that is. Finally is right. See, it was the right case. Just 1 and 5 weren't it. Dan, that's a beautiful card. I've heard he's pretty okay. That is disgusting. He did. That's why I was confused. I was like, why is the auto? I couldn't. Yeah, he totally, it's a little bit of an error card, I guess. But hey, he wanted to sign on himself. But that's an awesome card, Dan. Oh, it's kind of fun though. Hey, I'm all in on a Jeter Logo Man. Exactly. It's like it's his first time signing a baseball card, maybe. That's killer, Dan. I'm super happy for you. I'm glad we got to pull a monster for you. Oh, I will. I'll be sending out a picture. That's a sick one, too. Even though he did sign in the wrong place. But we'll definitely take a Jeter. That's a nice one for sure. Congrats, Dan. I'm so happy for you. I'm telling you, I was rooting for you major there, buddy. So definitely congrats on the Jeter Logo Man. I'm going to get that uploaded and added with your other orders. I appreciate you, and I'm so stoked for you. That's killer. All right. That was definitely in on that. Obviously a great name on the Logo Man too, so that's always awesome to see. But way overdue on that, Dan, for sure. I love to see it. All right, Sean, let's keep this heat rolling. All right, I'll go ahead and grab two when I'm back there. I know you came back in at the right time there, Benny. I guess so. Hey, I'm enjoying it. I love to see it for you guys for sure. All right, guys, you have Mandy here with Leighton Sports Card, ripping a personal for Sean L. We have a 2020 Bowman Baseball Mega Box. All right, we get the chrome packs in here too. Nice little throwback rip here. We just got these in as well. There we go. All right, so there's our chrome packs. So we'll start with the base packs first. Again, thank you guys so much for all the orders tonight. Still got quite a queue going, but still tons of time here with y'all. Kobe Bryant. There's Jeremy Pena on the Bowman First paper. First chrome is Hunter Green, followed by Tyler Freeman, Michelle Baez, and Travis DeMerte. I didn't rip it yet. It's coming up. Yeah, we had a little bit of a queue, so I've been rolling. There's a couple orders before yours, Pascal, but I did see the Vivid in there. Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to run in the back and grab all these orders that have come in since then, and we'll keep everything rolling. Joey Cantillo, Jackson Rutledge, Cabrian Hayes, go Pirates. There's J-Rod, and Isaac Paredes, Alex Young, Nick Solak, Merrifield, it's Christian Yelich, Seth Beer, Jaron Duran on the first. You got Mick Allen, Mason Denneberg, and Colton Walker on your chrome. There's Vladdy Jr., Jack Flattery. Yu Chang, Miguel Amaya, Tim Cate, Montero, Astudillo, Jose Urena. All right, let's see what our chrome packs have in store for us. All right, we got Ethan Hawkins on the choice. Herbert Ruiz. Have a backwards card here. And it is an auto, which we like to see. Got Joey Cantillo on the base choice auto. That is on card. It's a nice looking auto for sure. Don't always get autos out of these. There's Riley Green. And finishing up with Nick Bennett on the Bowman First. All right, last pack here, Sean. All right, it's got some color coming up. Encarnacion. Got Sam Huff on the Bowman first. And rookie favorites, Abraham Toro on the rookie favorites insert. The choice inserts. We got Alex Monda and Nolan Gorman to go ahead and finish us off. All right, Sean, that will do it for your 2020 Bowman Mega. Appreciate the order as always. And congrats on the auto. I know it wasn't a huge name, but still, it's tough to hit autos out of the Megas. And appreciate it. I'll get that uploaded for you. Thanks again. All right, guys, let me get this uploaded for Sean. All right, so we have Troy coming up with 3 more boxes of Merlin. Then Kevin is going to do a women's soccer. Tim L's going to do an Inception. Pascal is going to do a Leaf Vivid baseball hobby. Cody C is going to do a Top Series 2 jumbo, a Merlin blaster box, as well as a Chrome Disney hobby box. Love it. And then Dan's going to go ahead and do another Dynasty. So just give me a few minutes, guys. I'm going to run in the back and grab these orders, and we'll keep this rolling. Again, appreciate you guys. Guys, let me grab a drink. I'll be right back with you. I'll be quick. Keep this going. All right. Mo Sala, come on. Where are you? You evaded us in the first two boxes. All right, Choi, come on. Let's keep this heat rolling. It's definitely been a good night. I love to see it for you guys. Like I said, we got a queue rolling, but no worries. I'm here till midnight with y'all. So as long as you get your orders before then, I'll keep rolling with y'all. So let's do this for Choi. All right, guys, you have Mandy here with Leighton Sports Card, ripping a personal for Choi H. We have 3 boxes of 2026 Merlin Premier League Soccer Hobby boxes. All right. Actually, let me grab your other order so I can put this all together. All right, let's do this. Come on. Cucurella on our refractor. Harrison Anus. Drake's Tomas. And Burrows. refractor of Seganon, Evilson. We got Mukasa and Abbott. Let's bring the birthday luck for Choi here. We got Bassi on the Mojo, Ampadu, Willick, and Ballard. Mystic Afternoon Refractor of Kyle Walker. No way. A Renaissance Pickford. We haven't seen one yet. Monye. All right, Choi. Renaissance of. We got Tijani Ronders on the Renaissance case hit. That is it, SSP. Like I said, we've ripped a bunch of this and haven't seen one yet. Again, for Manchester City, but still a very nice card there. Got the match ball, now the Renaissance. Castellanos on the fantasy football. Bogarde on the Merlin. Pedro and Lusick. All right, all right. Yeah, that's a sick hit. Those are great looking cards. And very, very tough. Like I said, the match balls, you're guaranteed one per case. But the Renaissance are just pack odds. We got Lyle Foster. Diakite, and that is 165 out of 199. Got Connor Gallagher and Freddie Potts. Bergvall on the Young Magicians refractor. Henderson. Membuemo and Matoma. Olatara on your refractor. Caicedo, Harry Howe, and Seskanon. Aronson brings the energy to Leeds on the Merlin Speaks insert. We got Rolfs on the Mojo, Virgil van Dijk, and Marcus Edwards. Not a bad one there. We got Archie Gray on the base refractor auto. Nice youngster. Eze, Sar, and Watkins. Kunhia. We do have a true blue coming up, and we got Romeo Lavia, and that is 104 out of 150. Chelsea color match. Sade and Lacey. Fantasy football of Will Hughes. We got Kudus, Florentino Luis, and Fernandez. There's a Holland refractor. Daniel James, Sandro Tonali, and Mukeli. Jalpahina, Maduke, Munoz, and Akike. Right after this, got Kevin coming up with a women's soccer. We got Ben White on the fantasy football. And Igor Jesus, and that is numbered 30 out of 75 on the Purple Mojo. Got Tyler Dibbling and Aro Kadare. We got Milo Solvenik on the Young Magician refractor. Botman, Mayenda, and Bogarde. Mystic Afternoons of Arako Darare, Diakite, Phil Foden, and Chris Wood. All right, last pack of this first box. It was great to see a renaissance for sure. Got Milner, is the epitome of a professional. All right, Merlin. If Merlin says it. Jamoa Aloba on the blue, and that is 119 out of 150 on the Blue Mojo. Merlin Roll and Tanaga. All right, box number 2 here. Jalpahina, Ndiaye, Mecha, and Woltamade. We got Anthony Gordon on the base refractor, Zubamende, Rofs, and Kamara. Young Magician of Simone Oloba, Cherokee, Jair, and Gomez. We got Merlin Says Woltamade is the ultimate striker. Mikel Domsgaard on your Merlin's logo fractor. Jack Fletcher and Kadiglu. Marco Senesi, Lavia, Trufert, and Kevin. Fabian Schär on your fantasy football. Xavi Simons, Domsgaard, and Walker Peters. Liam Delop, got an aqua coming up here. Murillo, and that is 61 out of 199. Chiesa, you got Brun Larson. Let's start seeing some lower numbered again. And I don't know where Mo's hiding. He is hiding from us. Got Smith Rowe on your base refractor. Aroga Bomb on the base. Calvert Leuven. And Shachachua on the base. There's a Mystic Afternoons refractor of Holland. Jamoa Aloba on the refractor mojo. Josh Nichols and Justin Devaney. Hartman on the fantasy football. Looks like we got a gold coming up. And we have Mikel Domsgaard, and that is 13 out of 50 on the gold mojo. Ruben Diaz and Hudson Odoi. We're moving in the right direction with the color now. Well, that's pretty sick. On the gold auto, insert 14 out of 50. I haven't seen one of these signed. On the Mystic Afternoons, you got a Nilsson. It's a pretty cool hit. We haven't seen any numbered one of those, and then it having an auto on it on top. That's pretty sick. Jacob Ramsey, Talby, and Matson. Yeah, they look good numbered. And then, I mean, the auto, that's just... All right, Young Magicians of Max Dowman. First time we've seen him too. Cucurella, Milosevic, and Josh King. All right, Merlin. Bogard on the Mystic Afternoons Refractor. And that's solid. You got Rio. Nagmora on the Blue Mojo, 51 out of 150. We'll definitely keep rolling with Rio. Some good names. I'm liking moving in the right direction. But we want some Liverpool. Gibbs White. And Andre. Dubaka on the refractor. Quintaro. That's what I'm saying. Benjamin Sesko. And Jean-Paul Van Hecke. Yeah, his stuff's going crazy. Fantasy Football Refractor, Rodrigo Gomez. Got Jake O'Brien on your base. Anton Stosh and Anthony Gordon. Cadaglue. We have an Aqua here. Jack Grealish. And that is 83 out of 199 on the True Aqua. Paulina and Felipe. Jeremy Doku. We got Odegaard. Andingra. And Onana. Last pack of box number 2. Solid stuff so far overall. We got Izak as a player for the big occasion on the Merlin Speaks. Lerma, Gravenberch, and Laurent. All right, box number 3. Come on. I can't believe we haven't even seen a base of him. It's a little bit crazy. Had solid boxes. Devaney on the refractor. Danso, Coyote, and Kuhia. Casemiro on the base refractor. Dewsbury Hall, Bakwa, and Toti Gomez. Josh Nichols, Esteval Willen, Julio Soler, Kusanov, we got Scarlace as a reliable figure at the back on the Merlin Speaks. Adrian Truferent on the Merlin logo. Lyle Foster and Mavropanos on the base. Tizanis on the Young Magicians. We got Igor Thiago. That's on the Premier League throwback. It's a pretty cool one there too. Diego Gomez and Anderson. Buendia, Fantasy Football. Saka, Adam Wharton, and Connor Bradley. Josh Nichols. We got a blue here. Jeremy Pino, and that is numbered 83 out of 150. There's Chris Rigg and Matty Cash. Dylan Bakwa, Gakpo on the base, Dubravka, and Conte. Mystic Afternoons of Siddiqui, Fair Lopez on the refractor, Longstaff, and Barnes. We got a pink coming up. Dubravka. We have a true pink here. Joe Willock, and that is 191 out of 250. Mandy and Kamada. Well, I guess we're going to do another gold auto here. It is Lewis Dunk, 3 out of 50. On the true gold. Had 2 gold autos out of this round. Not too shabby. Mikolenko, Sangare, and Kragecki. We got Merlin Spinks of Calafiore is an intelligent defender, Woltamade, Rolfs, and Kamara. Ollie Watkins on the refractor, Garnacho, Tavernier, and Rodri. There's another Rio on the refractor. Ndiaye, Nemecha, and Gomez. Purple coming up. Kamada. Conte, and that's 26 out of 75 on the true purple. Mintai and Wilson. Carvalho on the fantasy football. True Ferret. There's Kerky and Jair. We got Lewis Miley on the Young Magician refractor. Romero, Kelleher, and Yoro. All right, Choi, last pack. Looks like we're going to finish off with an Aqua. Kevin Shade. We got Sandro Tamale, and that's 23 out of 199 on the Tonale. Lavia and Kevin to go ahead and finish it off. All right, Choi, that will do it. Again, congrats on the Renaissance. Some really nice stuff in there. You still had a couple autos out of 50. Again, appreciate the order and happy birthday. Thanks again. I'll get that uploaded for you and I'm adding it to your other order. Yeah, absolutely. Thank you. I'm glad I finally got to see a Renaissance for sure. Had a Renaissance and the match ball. We'll take, not too shabby. All right. I can't believe we didn't even see a base. That's why I was going through everything. All right, Kevin is coming up next with some women's soccer. And following Kevin, Tim's going to go ahead and do an inception. Again, appreciate you all for all the orders. We've been rolling since the minute I got in. Been ripping all kinds of stuff with y'all tonight. Have seen a lot of great hits, so I want to keep that rolling for you. All right, guys, you have Mandy here with Leighton Sports Cards, ripping a personal for Kevin John H. We have a 2025-26 Topps UEFA Women's Champion League Chrome Soccer Hobby Box. Good luck here, Kevin. So we got Tim, and then Pascal, Cody, and then Dan J. I believe that's all we have left in the queue as of right now. Still have 2 hours left on the night, so as long as you guys get in your orders before midnight, I'll keep rolling with y'all. All right, good luck here, Kevin. We got Lindsay Heaps. Mila Zawa. All right, on the Poetic Precision Refractor. Gugliano and Sam Kerr. We do get 2 autos out of this. Nazareth, Schuler. We're starting with our first one here. 172 out of 199. You got Vicky Lopez from Barcelona. Nice numbered auto to go ahead and start off. Girma on the base. There's Julie Brand. We got Queens of Football, Ella Tume. We do have a true green coming up too. Aggie Beaver Jones on the true green. Got 87 out of 99. Tanakawa on the base. Ooh, an orange. Let's go. Jorday. Got an orange wave. And that is Hinata Miyazawa. And that's for Manchester United. 22 out of 25. On the nice low numbered hit. I'm liking all the color coming out of this already. Commendador and Blacksteinus. Goljaro. Liliana Yosef. We got Sandy Baltimore. This is another orange. It looks like an orange insert. It is Queens of Football. You have Caroline Ware. And that is 17 out of 25. Those look great numbered. 2 oranges. Definitely a nice looking card. I'm liking all the low numbered so far. Bakari. You got Sophie Proust on the Oslo at Night insert. And Beardenstein on the base refractor. Jean-Du Levels on the base. Jade Riviere. Inside look of Beth Mead on the refractor. Alyssa Thompson and Julia Gwynn. Bacha Paredes. And on the Aqua Wave, we have Barbara Bonacer, and that is numbered 91 out of 199. There's Leah Williamson. Definitely seeing tons of color so far out of this box. Still have half of it to go. Letitia. Queens of the Football, you have Gurelli. Graham Hansen on the refractor. And Ware. Jill Roord. On the Pulsar, you have Berman. Saitler on your base, and De Coustier. These packs are crazy. Kanjinga, Bonamate, Refractor of Commodore on the Future Stars, and Dorado on the base Future Stars. Pajor, Miyazawa, and Sierra Mateo. 104 out of 199 on the Aqua. We got Kim Little. Rocher DeFore on the Oslo at Night. Got Barbara Bonacia, Wrighton, and Mingue. Leo Walte, Guijaro on the Pulsar, Dream Baller of Lena Oberdorf on the Refractor, and Navarro. Vicky Lopez, Duminore, Refractor of Ramirez, and Alicia Russo. Ella Tune, Queens of the Football of Alexia Putelis, Ramirez, and Oberdorf. Ajabade. Inside look of Johanna Writing Canero. Refractor of Millard and Del Castillo. Biesman, Riviere on the Pulsar, Dream Ballers of Alice Corelli and Katie McCabe. Come on, camera. There we go. Hegerberg, Putelis, Schrader on your Refractor, and Lauren James. All right, last pack here, Kevin. We got a True Blue. I was going to say it should be our auto as well. Start off the back. We got Moncario, Busi, Diana, and on our True Blue, we got Schuler, 16 out of 150. Leah Schuler for Manchester United. Definitely had a lot of color in this box. Congrats on the hits, Kevin. I'll get that uploaded for you. We'll get this sent out. Again, appreciate the support very much. Thanks again. All right, guys, and we have a few items in the queue still. We're rolling through that. Have about 40 minutes worth of breaks. So again, still have more than an hour of rip time with y'all. So plenty of time to jump in and grab anything. If anybody has any questions, of course, let me know. We do have a ton in stock. Like I said, 91. Well, we probably have 90 now because we went through tennis. But we definitely have a crazy amount in the shop. We're going to go ahead and get with Tim's order right here. I'm ready for a redemption for Tim for sure on Inception here. All right, guys, you have Mandy here with Layton Sports Cards, ripping a personal for Tim L. We have a 2025 Topps Inception Baseball Hobby Box. Let's see it, Tim. All right, we got on the green, Hi Sung Kim. Green parallel. Again on the green, Cameron Meisner. Get an extra numbered hit again on this one. We got Austin Riley, 131 out of 150 on the purple. We got J-Rod on your base. Followed by Rhett Lauder. Mason Wynn on your base. Then we have Cal Raleigh. We got another purple coming up here. And we have Moises Ballesteros, 20 out of 199 on Cubs hit. And rookie auto there for the Cubs. All right, Tim, that will do it for your 2025 Inception. Again, thanks again on the order. I'll get that uploaded for you. And I'll add that to your other order. Appreciate it as always, Tim. I definitely want to see a lower numbered auto coming out of that, or a really nice relic. I'm ready for something crazy to fly out of Inception for me. All right, we got Pascal coming up next with a Leaf Vivid Baseball Hobby Box. And then Cody C will be right behind with a little mixer. All right, guys, you have Mandy here with Layton Sports Card, ripping a personal for Pascal V. We have a 2026 Leaf Vivid Baseball Hobby Box. Good luck here, Pascal. Seen some pretty good names coming out of this. Chasing tons of autos. Colors have been great. Obviously, a lot of 101s. Low numbered items. Just got fillers there. All right, we're starting off with an animated of Riley Quick. And that is 2 of 25. Pretty cool. I always appreciate the Leaf products. They're always just a clean look. And then we got Dean Moss on your base. And that is 3 of 15 on the Dean Moss. Now we're starting with our auto here. We got Kevin Roberts Jr. on the laser auto. And that is 5 out of 70 or 5 out of 35. Next auto up is Joey Volkov. That's on the Mojo. And that is 11 of 35. We got Dylan Volantis, again on the Mojo. That is 5 out of 10. We got Chase Shores. And that is 20 out of 35. We got our Pure Imagination Acetate Auto, and that's Lee Knockley, and that is a 7 out of 7. It's really cool. They have like a 3D fill to them. You can kind of fill the bat and everything. very clean looking card. And finishing up on the last auto, Jorger Batista. And that is 20 out of 35 on the Batista. It's a great looking set there, Pascal. All right, I will go ahead and get that loaded up for you and we'll get this sent out. Again, appreciate the support as always. Cody's up next. All right, give me 1 second. I'm going to grab a super quick drink of water. I'll be right back. Like I said, we got Cody coming up next. Definitely have a fun little mixer here. I love Disney. I can't help it. We have a Series 2 Jumbo, Disney, and a Merlin. So a fun little mixer here. We'll go ahead and get started on that in a second. I'll be right back. All right. Let's see it, Cody. And again, we have just this and one other order in the queue. So not too much left. We have still an hour and a half left on the night. So plenty of time with you guys. Be sure to check out the guys over on channel 1. It looks like they have one spot left in Eminent, PYT. They the 8x10 signed basketball pictures. Those are really nice. You got 13 teams left on Football Jumbo, and that does have the Chrome Super Factor bounty and the Premier Patch bounty, which is up to $18.50. And then there is a Delight case to finish off the night. So just three breaks with spots left. So be sure to go over and say hi to them as well. We're going to go ahead and do this order with Cody. See something crazy. All right, guys, you have Mandy here with Layton Sports Card, ripping a personal for Cody C. We have a 2026 Topps Series 2 Baseball Jumbo Box, a 2026 Topps Merlin Premier League Soccer Blaster Box, and a 2026 Topps Chrome Disney Hobby Box. I'm excited to rip the Disney with you, Cody. We'll go ahead and start off with the Merlin. We'll do Series 2, and we'll finish off with the Disney Chrome. Good luck, Cody. Again, we can see autos out of this, numbered hits, really anything. Topps does everything by pack odds. Don't sleep on the blasters. Good luck, Cody. Oh, we got some different inserts too, as always. Santi Carzola for Arsenal on the Rainbow Flick. It's a pretty cool looking card. Like that. And we're starting off with a numbered hit. Come on. We got 11 out of 75. And that is the Tada insert, Tom Kearney. What is going on here? We got another numbered hit, gold, 2 out of 50, Lewis Dunk. Okay, Merlin Blaster. And Jaden Bogle, another numbered hit, 2 out of 99. This is crazy. All right. And the Tadas are exclusive inserts for the blasters. 3 numbered hits in the Rainbow Flick. All right, we got Ben White on the Fantasy Football. Refractor. There's our base Tada refractor of Lucas Dengue. Goodmanson on the base, followed by Anthony Gordon. On the Ray Wave, Mikel Moreno. And this is another exclusive parallel. I don't know what this is. Eliezer Maeda. It is not numbered. Man, these are nice. Maybe I'm going to have to pick up some of these for myself. I haven't got to see the blasters yet. Tons of color so far. La Via and Sander Berge. Refractor of Joe Willick. Julio Soler on the base. Jeremy Doku. cards are sticky. And we have Martin Dubravka. Young Magicians of Lenny Toro. Ray Wave of Mavropanos. Xavi Simons. And Malik Diouf. Well, bonus Tada insert. And that is Yaya Toure on the Tada. Tada! Coyote. We got Bruno Fernandez and Robin Rolfs. All right, Merlin says, Braunwith is Everton's rock at the back. Refractor of Antoine Stotch, Josh Nichols, and Bradley Burrows. And last pack here of Merlin, we got Ray Wave of Tazimas. Another number, wow. Zach Abbott, and that is numbered 76 out of 199 on the Aqua. Florian Wirtz and Jair on the base. That was a lot of numbered hits for a blaster. That's pretty awesome. All right, that's a good start. Let's see what Series 2 can do for us. Looking for one auto and one relic. Got our chrome packs. We'll do those last. All cards do ship on this. Gonna go quicker through the base. All right. Got Aaron Judge on the glove work. Sand glitter. You got Blake Perkins. There's our first relic. Mariano Riviera. Got nice little peek of a pinstripe in there too on the 75th All-Star. We do have a numbered hit here. The Baltimore Orioles on the gold sand glitter, 29 out of 50. We definitely take a nice low number hit. And finishing off on the back, Salvador Perez on the throwback. Got another numbered hit here on the gold, Jahmai Jones, and that is numbered 1960 out of 2026. And we have glove work of Mike Trout, Joey Ortiz, on the rainbow foil, followed by Gunnar Henderson. All right, looks like Thomas has put in an order. That will go after Dan. We're doing 2 boxes of tier 1. I'll go grab that for you in just a few. All right, our auto on the throwback is Matt Williams from the Giants. Again, on card. 91 throwback. That is really clean. Nice on-card auto. Glove work of Ellie De La Cruz. We have Sand Glitter of Ryan Mountcastle and Samuel Basello on the rookie throwback. You got Mike Trout. That's on the MLB leaders. Cade Povich on your rainbow foil and Roberto Clemente on the throwback. Well, we'll always take an extra hit. It's a nice one there on the Topps logo foil. We got Brooks Baldwin, and that's 51 out of 75. Another nice numbered hit. Then we got Salvador Perez on the City Connect relic. And that is numbered 101 out of 150. That's on the blue. So 2 relics in that box, or in this box here. Some nice lower number stuff as well. You got Francisco Lindor on your glove work, rainbow foil of Ezekiel Duran and Reggie Jackson on the throwback. And we got Dalton Varsho on the glove work, Sand Glitter of Philip Abner, and Trey Turner on the throwback. MLB leaders of Ken Griffey Jr. and Edgar Cuero on the Future Stars rainbow foil, followed by Mookie Betts on your throwback. Got Randy Johnson on your MLB leaders, Eugenio Suarez on your sand glitter, and Jack Caglione on the rookie throwback. He's definitely been getting his footing a little bit more for the Roys. All right, 2 more packs, then we have our Chrome packs. We'll move on to Disney. We got a purple out of 250 coming up. Derek Jeter. Got Lewis Gill on your rainbow foil. And Cody Lawyerson out of 250, 123 on print. And Johnny Bench on your throwback. All right, last pack of Series 2. Did have the extra relic hit, which is always good to see. We're finishing off. Got Hayden Christensen on the rainbow foil. Sand glitter of Dylan Cease. And Drew Gilbert on the throwback. All right, let's see what our Chrome packs give us. Let's get an extra auto out of here. Something nice, low numbered. Get rid of our insert. All right, we're starting off with Kyle Schwarber. You got Jacob Marcy on the cup. Nice Mizorowski there. And Christian Yelich. Got Jack Caglione, Peyton Tolle, Mike Trout, and we'll take that. Shohei on the base. It's definitely a good Chrome pack to finish off with out of Series 2. All right, let's see what Disney. Let's see your reflections. I mean, I would love to see a sketch. It's crazy we haven't seen a super yet. All right, Cody, good luck here on Disney. We're starting off with Baker Street. Got an Alice in Wonderland insert. And we're getting our first numbered hit coming up here. Got Mr. Toad on the Aqua Wave, 42 out of 99, or 199. I definitely love the classic look they use for the older school characters. Got March Hare on your base refractor. There's Fillmore and Mama Coco. Elio, Got ink and paint, Sorcerer Mickey, definitely take that. Got Kotu, Ellen Bear, Evil Queen, and Eeyore. We got Sisu, Teresa Russo on the Disney Channel Throwback Refractor. On the Prism, Emil. Cinderella, live action refractor. You got Sam Eagle and Robert Phillip. There's Wreck-It Ralph. You got CDA Agent on the Monsters 25th. We got a pink coming up, and that is numbered 97 out of 250. Got Quasimodo on the true pink. Robert Furman. We got Anger and Cheshire Cat. There's Sheriff. Darkwing Duck insert. Gosselin Mallard on the refractor. You got Nemo. Anxiety. Gil. And Karen Beverly. Looks like we got a Cars insert coming up. Mr. Incredible. We do. Our Frontier, Stanley. We got a Prism of Lilu, or Lilo. Lilu. Donald Duck. We got Lily Pad, Toy Story 5, and Mrs. Potts and Chip. Nigel. Got The Incredibles, Iconic Moments, and that one is on Syndrome's Island. Olaf on the base refractor, Cruella de Vil, Peter Pan, and Wardrobe. Forky, Henry J. Waternoose III on the Monsters insert, Pocahontas on the Prism, Dr. Facilier, Quasimodo, and Yao. All right, we got Timothy Q. Mouse, Darkwing Duck, got Negaduck, got Dante on the True Pink, and that is 330 out of 399. I have no idea.
But yeah, like Russell, it's open.
Refractor of Cobra Bubbles, Gary DeSnake, and Elsa. Until we left, and there was no what do you call it there? Chad Danforth. Another of Cars. That's a nice low number there. You got Miguel, 20 out of 50 on the Gold Wave. Mad Hatter, Bing Bong, and Mrs. Jumbo. We got Panchito, Future Stars Refractor of Dumbo. We got Prism of Gonzo. And Nibbles Maple Stick. You got Taylor McKessie and Jacques on the base. All right, Cody, one more pack. We got Smarty Pants, Mitchie Torres on the Disney Channel throwback. And we have another. We got Jacques on the pink. That is 77 out of 399 on the true pink. Did have the nice low numbered Miguel. You got Woody, Winnie the Pooh, and high-tech button Buzz Lightyear to finish it off. All right, Cody, that will do it for your 3-box mixer. Had some solid stuff in there overall. And I appreciate the order as always. I'll get that upload and we'll get everything sent out. Thanks again for the support. All right, we got Dan coming up next with another Dynasty. right. So after Daniel, we do have Thomas coming up with 2 tier 1s. We got Tim with an Inception baseball. Thomas J is going to do, oh man, Thomas. We've got Star Wars Masterworks, my absolute favorite. And then TJ is going to do 4 Merlin blasters. No problem, guys. Have about an hour left on the night. We'll keep this rolling as long as you get your orders in. By midnight, I'll keep ripping with y'all. Again, appreciate all the orders. We have been going non-stop since the moment I got in, so that is always awesome. I like to stay busy with you guys. We've definitely had some major hits tonight, so let's keep that up. All right, Dan, let's do this. All right, guys, you have Mandy here with Leighton Sports Cards ripping a personal for Daniel J. We have a 2025 Topps Dynasty Baseball Hobby Box. Derek Jeter was bonkers, even though he did sign in the wrong place. But still an absolute beautiful card. All right. All right, looks like we got 8 out of 10. Yeah, I set it aside because that's what I'm gonna go back. I think it is too, honestly. Yeah, I kind of figured it's one of the names I always hear Kyle talk about. See who we got. All right. Got a 3-color patch there, and it's a throwback this time. You got Greg Maddux for the Braves. Quality innings to go to quality. All right, Dan. That will do it for your box of Dynasty. It's a nice throwback hit. It doesn't beat the Jeter, that's for sure. But I appreciate it as always. I'll get that uploaded and sent out with your other orders. Appreciate it again. But yeah, thanks, Nomar. I appreciate it. I have it still sitting over here and it's on top because that's what I just haven't had a chance yet. But yeah, I kind of figured I was going to need to. All right, guys, I'll be right back with y'all. I have to go back and grab those orders that you guys have placed. So just give me a couple moments and I'll be right back at it with you guys. Like I said, we got Thomas J coming up first with a couple tier 1. Tim with an Inception. We have Star Wars Masterworks from Thomas J. And some Merlin blaster boxes. So I'll be right back with you guys. Appreciate it. And Dan, I did grab your, we'll finish off that case as well. Let me get that uploaded for you. All right, Thomas J. Let's see if we can go ahead and see some really nice relic, maybe lumber even. All right, good luck here on your tier 1. And like I said, we got Tim up with a Inception, and then we'll go back to Thomas with a Masterworks, TJ with his 4 Merlin, and then Dan with another Dynasty. Let's see if we can go ahead and round out with something crazy out of that case. All right, guys, you have Mandy here with Leighton Sports Cards, ripping a personal for Thomas J. We have 2 2026 Topps Tier 1 baseball hobby boxes. Good luck here, Thomas. See some big autos. All right, we're starting off with Junior Caminero, 26 out of 99. Our first auto up is going to be Stephen Kwan, 31 out of 75. And we will get these all top loaded for you as well. Next up, we got Warming Bernadelle, and that is 258 out of 299 on the rookie auto. We got on the lumber 3 out of 149. Got Ezekiel Tovar. It's color match there for the Rockies. This is pretty sick. Got 6 out of 10 Will Smith on a really nice relic there. Great low number on the Will Smith. It's a nice looking relic in there as well. Definitely looks like part of the logo for the Dodgers. Very cool way to finish that off. Nice low number. All right, let's see box number 2. Definitely feels a little bit thicker. We got a booklet or something. Yep. All right. We'll take the relic off the back to go ahead and start. We got Yordan Alvarez out of 49, 37 on print. He's having a very, very good hitting season this so far. Got Bryce Eldridge on the bronze, not numbered. And we have Andy Pettit, 76 out of 99. All right, and on our booklet here, it is 24 out of 49. And it is Sadane Rafaela on the Tier 1 Relic booklet. Very nice looking card on the Rafaela. All right, congrats definitely on the Will Smith hit and on the Rafaela. Very nice stuff. Appreciate the order as always, Thomas. I'll go ahead and get that uploaded and we'll get it sent out. All right, give me 1 second. Let me grab a box to go ahead and put the booklet. Yeah, reel it in, Jordan. All right, it's not going to stand for us. All right, Tim. Come on, let's see. Come on, Inception. I know you have it in you. All right, guys, you have Mandy here with Layton Sports Cards, ripping a personal for Tim L. We have a 2025 Topps Inception Baseball Hobby Box. Good luck here, Tim. Let's see a 1 of 1. Something crazy. Inception, empty box. All right, we're starting off with Caleb Durbin on your green. We got a number hit here. Adley Rushman on the purple, 18 out of 150. You got Shota Imanga on the base. Caleb Durbin on your base. Oh my gosh. Justin Henry Malloy on the base. All right. Got horizontal. We got Isaac Collins on the RPA, and that is numbered 33 out of 50. Nice pinstripe there going down the jersey for Milwaukee on that. Rookie for the Brewers. All right, Tim. That will do it for your box of 2025 Topps Inception. Appreciate the order again. Thank you very much. I'll get that uploaded for you and added with your other order. Thanks again. All right. We got Thomas with a Masterworks Star Wars. So stoked. We only have 2 left. We got TJ coming up with 4 Merlin Blasters, and then Dan with a Dynasty. And appreciate you guys. Guys have killed it again tonight, like you always do on Sundays for me. I really appreciate it. And let's see it, Thomas. All right, guys, you have Mandy here with Layton Sports Cards, ripping a personal for Thomas J. We have a 2025 Topps Star Wars Masterworks Hobby Box. So let's see it. Excited to see the sketches as always. Good luck here, Thomas. All right. We're going to start off with Admiral Akbar on your base. We got one of the BB-8 cards. It's carried by Chewbacca, and that's numbered 205 out of 299. And we got on the blue, that one is not numbered, got the Mandalorian. I'm biased, but this guy on PC got Dorian Kingi as Cad Bane on your auto. That's on the base auto. And finishing off this first box, you got the Fall of the Chosen One, the Sith Lord, or a Sith Lord revealed, 116 out of 199. All right, solid start, but let's see some low numbers, some bigger names. A 1 of 1. All right. We got Maz Kanata on your base. Another PC of mine. You got Sabine Wren on the base. Always a classic. You got General Grievous on the red. And that is 5 out of 25. We do have a pretty sick sketch here. It is of a ship. It's by Ryan Edwards. Really clean looking. I love the unique ones as well. Nice Ryan Edwards. Definitely take. And we have a droid insert here of MD-15C, and that is not numbered. Droid has no face. All right, let's feel like we have to be gearing up for something big. Huge auto. We got Asajj on your base. Emperor Snow Trooper. On the purple, that is 15 out of 50. You got Zet Zukasa. Our auto, it is 11 out of 50. You have Claude. And that is Nick Kellington as Claude. And another Follow the Chosen One. You got Blinded by Love, 75 out of 299. All right. Last box, come on. All right, we got Jedi Master Nora. Or Indara. No, that is Nora, sorry. You got Obi-Wan Kenobi on your base. Got Migs Mayfield on the blue. And our last auto here, we got the armor, and it's Emily Swallow on the auto. She always has such a nice, clean auto. Her imagery is very cool. And finishing it off, we got Captain Silvo on the Skeleton Crew insert. Go ahead and finish us off. All right, Thomas, thanks again for letting me rip that Star Wars Masterworks for you. I appreciate it as always. Thanks again. I'll get that uploaded. All right, just give me one moment. We'll go ahead and keep this rolling with y'all. We do have about 30 minutes left here on the night, guys. So if you do want to go ahead and grab an order, just be sure to go ahead and do before midnight. We got TJ coming up with 4 boxes of Merlin Blasters. Dan J with a Topps Dynasty. And then Jason is going to go ahead and do a Topps Chrome Platinum baseball hobby box as well.
PCP.
That's right. All right. No, Greg, you can go ahead and put an order in. You know how I roll. If I'm here till midnight, just go ahead and get your order in and I'll make sure I rip it for you. It's no problem. You have about 30 minutes left or 24 minutes left on the night to go ahead and grab some stuff. But I do have to run in the back and grab another order, so you're totally fine. All right, guys, we got TJ coming up. Yeah, no problem, Greg. Appreciate you. All right, guys, you have Mandy here with Latent Sports Cards, ripping a personal for TJR. We have 4 blasters of 2026 Topps Merlin Premier League Soccer. Go ahead and see this. That last blaster had a ton of numbered hits in it. Let's see if that's the norm. Good luck here, TJ. Starting up with Harry Wilson on the Fantasy Footballer Refractor. The Ta-Da, that is Andy Cole. And that is on the exclusive, Kyle Walker and Anderson. Ta-Da's are blaster exclusives. Pretty cool looking inserts. We got Ray Wave of Antoine Semenyo. I don't know what this parallel is. It almost looks like a 3D something. These cards are sticky. You got Daniel Munoz on the purple and green parallel. Diakite and Kusanov. Woltamade on your refractor. Matar Sar. Kaka and Marva Panos on the base. Young Magicians, you got Lewis Miley. Ray Wave of Casamibo. or Casemiro. Kevin Shade and Cuina. We got our second Tada insert. Like I said, there's 2 per box. Alexander Isak, Victor Gyökeres, Igor Jesus, and Matty Cash. And these will be top loaded before they are sent out to you guys. Got Isak as a player for the big occasion on the Merlin Speaks. Longstaff on your refractor. Daniel Munoz on the base and Connor Bradley. Ray Wave of Kamvat. We do have a true purple here. Igor Thiago. That is numbered 19 out of 75. Nice lower numbered hit for sure. Take that. QEA and Crescenci. You got Hartman on the fantasy footballer. Tada of Christian Mosquera on the refractor. Cataglue and Mane. Let's see an auto. We got Tyler Dibbling. Another one of those specialty parallels. Lila Foster. They don't have those in hobby. Longstaff on your base. And Joe Willock. Refractor of Mikolenko. Cucurella, Bruin Larson, and Lukic. We got Mystic Afternoons of Calvert-Lewin. Bogard on the Ray Wave. Tavernier and Mukasa. We got Tada of Benjamin Sesko. Palhina on the base. Talby and Freddie Potts. Fantasy football of Rodrigo Gomez. Base refractor of Onana. Kellier And we got Mbumo. All right, last pack of box number 2. Got Chris Rigg on the Ray Wave and a True Blue. Got Mikkel Damsgaard on the True Blue, 113 out of 150. Martin Odegaard. And finishing up with Ollie Watkins. Okay, box number 3. All right, you guys have 15 more minutes to go ahead and grab something. Got Jason, except with a TCPA baseball. And then Eric A is going to go ahead and do a Topps Chrome Update Series Delight and a Series 2 Baseball Jumbo Box. So we're definitely getting close to being full. I will let you guys know. You got Virgil van Dijk. Tada of Charo Lampos Costulas, Betancourt, and Fernandez. We got Mikkel Damsgaard, the exclusive parallel of Ao Tanaka, Shea Lacey, and Simone Andringa. Marcos Sensei. We got Harriman Anu, Mikkel Damsgaard, and Bogarde. Harry Wilson on the Fantasy Football, Esteval William on the Ray Wave, Yuko Akite and Gibbs White on your base. We got Tada of Anton Stosh, Jordan Pickford on your base, Justin Devaney, and Hugo Bueno. Young Magicians, Lewis Miley. Base refractor of Martin Odegaard. You got Sven Botman and Stefanos Tsitsipas. You got Ladislav Krejci on the Ray Wave. And we have a pink coming up, Morgan Rogers, and that is numbered 159 out of 250 on the true pink. João Pedro and Calvet Lewin. Okay, last box here, TJ. All right, Greg. Gonna go ahead and grab Bowman basketball. I was assuming, but I wanted to check before I said that. We got Gray's capable of playing almost anywhere. Harry Gray on the Merlin Speaks. Ta-da of Sandro Tamali. Connor Gallagher and Milo Silvegic. Ray Wave of Jaden Bogle. Got our exclusive parallel, Dominic Solanke, Dan Ballard, and Jared Bowden. All right, so if anybody does want to grab anything, you guys got about 10 minutes. I'll probably call it whenever I go to walk back. We got Andre on the base refractor. Eze, Wotora, and Casemiro. Kobe Manu on the fantasy footballer insert. Mohamed Kudus on the Ray Wave. Zach Abbott and Telemanis on the base. Starting off with the Tada of Callum Wilson. Tyler Dibbling. Got Jefferson Lerma. And it's the first time we've seen him. You got Rio Nagamura on the rookie base. You got Merlin Roll on the Mystic Afternoons. Freddie Kataglu on the Refractor. Kadra Matoma and Fair Lopez. And last pack here, TJ. We got Emil Smith Rowe. And we do have a gold to finish us off. You got El Hadi Malik Diouf. And that is 17 out of 25 on the true gold. Really nice rookie, low number there. Finishing up with our base of Anton Stosh and Kieran Trippier. All right, TJ, that will do it for your 4 blasters of 2026 Merlin Premier League Soccer. Appreciate the order as always. I'll get that uploaded to you and we'll get that sent out. Thanks again. All right, Dan. All right, guys, you have Mandy here with Leighton Sports Cards, ripping a personal for Dan J. We have a 2025 Topps Dynasty Baseball Hobby Box. All right, this is the last one of that case, Dan. So let's see if we can see another monster. All right, looks like we do have a 6 of 10 on this. I do like those colors, though. And I do like the hat. Come on. All right, we got Clayton Kershaw. 6 out of 10. The pinstripe for the Dodgers. 2024 already in the Hall of Fame. Not too shabby there on the bronze, inscribed with his number 22. Really clean Kershaw for sure. Again, the seam looks like from the inside of their jersey. Had a Yankee and a Dodger in that case. Not too bad there, Dan. Again, appreciate it as always. Thanks for giving me the opportunity to rip this with you. It's been a great night for sure on that. Thanks again, Dan. All right, guys. Give me one moment. I am going to run in the back. I am marking us full for the night. I'm going to run in the back and grab those orders. Like I said, we got Jason, Eric, and then Greg. So I'll be right back with those and we'll go ahead and get rolling. All right, I'll be right back with you guys. Again, appreciate everybody for all the fun tonight. It's been extremely great. We've had tons of big hits. Definitely want to see us finish off the night strong with you guys. All right, Jason. All right, guys, you have Mandy here with Layton Sports Card, ripping a personal for Jason O. We have a 2025 Topps Chrome Platinum Baseball Hobby Box. Good luck here, Jason. Hopefully see some low numbered stuff. Nice auto. A super fractor would be awesome. Good luck here. All right. Got Eddie Murray, Fergie Jenkins, and Chan Ho Park on our base to start with. There's Vladdy Sr. Got our first refractor up of Roy Campanella on the World Series throwback, followed by our first numbered hit on the Green Vibrations, 7 out of 99, Paul Konerko. And Kobe Mayo on the base. We got Jose Canseco, Corey Seager, Ernie Clement, and Yandy Diaz on your refractor. Will Smith, Jeremy Pena, got Mookie Betts, and Marcus Seaman on your base. Edgar Martinez, Carl Yastrzemski, got Chipper Jones, and Yoshinobu Yamamoto. Al Klein, Bryce Terang, Isaac Paredes, and Ernie Clement on your refractor. Again, appreciate all the orders. Got 2 more coming up for the night, but we are full. Personals will go on at 6 o'clock starting tomorrow. Oh, we got an orange vibrations. Daniel Schneemann on the doubleheader. You got Vladdy Sr. and Vladdy Jr. And a pretty cool color match here. You got Matt Olson on the orange vibration. 17 out of 25. Really nice low number Olson there. Got a green and an orange vibration so far, and Marcel Ozuna. Duke Snyder, Trevor Story. We got Paul O'Neill and Josh Hader. Nico Cavadas, Gunnar Hoglund, Eugenio Suarez, and Tom Seaver. Spencer Vivens, Edwin Diaz, got Frankie Lindor, and good old Mookie Betts on the refractor. All right, second half of the box. Harmon Killebrew, Carlos Correa. On our X-Fractor, we have Griffin Conine for the Marlins. Nacho Alvarez Jr. on your base. Michael McGreevy. We have Lou Brock here on the Rails and Sails refractor. On the Rose Gold, 51 out of 75, Jose Barrios. Again, all solid lower numbers right now. Adrian Beltre. Teoscar Hernandez. Dennis Eckersley, Matt Shaw, and Mick Abel. We got Billy Martin, Christopher Morel, Alex Bregman, and Chipper Jones on the refractor. Marcelo Mayer, Ryan McMahon, Christian Yelich, and Prince Fielder on the base. Got Brooks Lee. And there is our auto. It is on the refractor auto, numbered to 199, 18 on print. You got David Festa on the on-card auto. Rookie auto there. Ryan Helsley and Jim Palmer. Yordan Alvarez. We got Eddie Murray on the Rails and Sails refractor, followed by the Topps logo fractor, 255 out of 499, Jose Barrios. And Fergie Jenkins on the base refractor. You got Pete Rose, Gilbert Cole, Cliff Lee, and Mike Schmidt. Nick York, Zach Gallen, Brenton Doyle, and Paul Goldschmidt. And last pack, we got Spencer Strider, Ryan Howard, Jared Kelnick, and Shane Smith to go ahead and finish it off. All right, Jason, that will do it for your 2025 Topps Chrome Platinum Baseball Hobby. Appreciate the order as always. I'll go ahead and get that upload and we'll get it shipped out. Thanks again. All right, we have Eric coming up with a little baseball mixer. This is our last Topps Chrome Delight or Update Series Delight, which is crazy. All right, and then we'll be finishing up with Greg with a Bowman U Best Basketball. And that will do it for tonight, guys. So let's go ahead and keep this rolling. All right, guys, you have Mandy here with Layton Sports Cards, ripping a personal for Eric A. We have a 2026 Topps Series 2 Baseball Jumbo Box, as well as a 2025 Topps Chrome Update Series Baseball Delight Box. We'll go ahead and start with the Series 2, and we'll finish with the Delight since it's officially our last one that we had. We ripped a ton of it. All right, we got our 2 Chrome packs. Save those for the end. Good luck. I'll go ahead and go through the paper base. I'll fan through that quickly and we'll get to our hits. All of your cards do ship. All right, we're starting off with Don Mattingly on the glove work. Luis Garcia Jr. on your sand glitter, and Lou Gehrig on the throwback. We're looking for at least one relic and auto. We got Ceddanne Rafaela on the glove work, followed by Cedric Mullins on the rainbow foil and Clayton Kershaw on your throwback. My, oh my. We're gonna leave that for a second. Looks like a wood. We got J-Rod on the glove work. Jeff McNeil on your sand glitter, and Stan Musial. And it is a thickie. All right, we got Heavy Lumber of Paul Molitor on the auto Heavy Lumber. It's on his game used bat. That is such an awesome hit. Those are tough. Great hit on that, Eric. Very nice stuff there. Paul Molitor from the Brew Crew. We definitely take that. We got Luis Castillo on the purple, and that is 183 out of 250, followed by the team logo for Weiler Abreu from Boston. Those aren't easy either. You got league leaders of Mark McGuire and rainbow foil of Drake Baldwin and Mike Trout on the back. All right. Last pack for halfway through. That was definitely a great first half there. Again, we've ripped a lot. I haven't seen one heavy lumber yet, let alone an auto. We got a relic coming up as well. We got Rafael Devers on your relic, base relic. Mark Grace on the glove work, followed by rainbow foil of the Angels team card. Garrett Cole on your throwback. All right, second half. Nolan Arenado, Seiya Suzuki on your sand glitter, and yellow team card for the St. Louis Cardinals, and that is 174 out of 399, followed by, we take that as well, Murakami on the 91 throwback. Glove work of Fernando Tatis Jr., rainbow foil of Liam Hicks, followed by Kirby Puckett on the throwback. Got Kyle Schwarber on the league leaders. Belting Bros on the sand glitter and Adley Rushman. We got Greg Maddux on the glove work, rainbow foil of St. Louis Cardinals on the team card, and Vladimir Guerrero. And last pack here, we got our chrome packs, and then we'll check out Delight. All right, glove work, Matt Chapman. We got Jonathan Cannon on the sand glitter, followed by Salvador Perez on the pink, short print, and Hunter Green on your throwback. All right, definitely a solid box. I'm glad I got to see the heavy lumber auto. Those are just awesome little pieces that they throw in there. We got a green coming up now in this. We got Jazz Chisholm Jr., Cole Young, Ozzie Smith, and we got Nolan Ryan. That is 5 out of 99. Nice throwback there. There's Colson Montgomery. You got Chris Sale, Mike Trout, and finishing off with a Shohei. Really solid box there, Eric. All right, let's see if what update can do. Like I said, this box has been back there cooking for a while. Nobody's jumped on it. So I'm looking forward to seeing what we got up in there. All right, Eric, good luck here on your second box. Looks like we have a lava lamp, some blue, green. We'll definitely go off the back to go ahead and start. On the base Geo, you got PCA. Got Gunnar Hoglund on the base Geo. And Jonathan Aranda. Got base refractor here of Chase Dollander. Rockies rookie. John Rave. On the base refractor. Jose Trevino. Again, on your refractor. We got PCA on the, I think these were called Shadow in the Night. Base, insert. All right, starting off with our first auto, we got Gunnar Hoglund. On the base auto. And our second auto up is on the green yellow lava lamp, 35 out of 120, Pedro Leon. That is on card as well. Numbered base, we got Shane Smith. That was 268 out of 299. Nick Enright on the green Geo. That's 18 out of 99. And to finish it off here, we got Carlos Correa on the blue wave, and that is numbered 80 out of 150. All right, Eric, that will do it for your 2 baseball boxes. Some really nice stuff in the series too, for sure. Like I said, the heavy lumber. Those are not easy pulls at all. So congrats on that. I'll go ahead and get that upload and we'll get everything sent out. All right, Greg. Last box of the night, guys. All right, guys, you have Mandy here with Layton Sports Card, ripping a personal for Greg M. We have a 2025-26 Bowman U Best Basketball Hobby Box. Come on, let's see if we can keep this heat rolling. That AJ out of 5, what insane timing on that one. Good luck here, Greg. Like, see what we got. All right, starting off, we got our base. There's Nate Ament, Bryce Lindsay. We have a yellow laser to start us off. Mikael Brown Jr. That's not a bad start at all. On the gold laser auto, that is 54 out of 75. Next up, we have an orange, Tyus Jordan from Ole Miss, and that is numbered 1 out of 25. Really nice Tyus. We have Winters Grady on your shimmer. And Sienna Betts on the Bowman Masterpieces. Well, I'll just start with that one since it is numbered. We got Derek Dixon out of 50. And that is 8 on print on the Bowman Masterpieces insert. JT Toppin, got Cody McMahon. All right, we got a Greatness Awaits auto, and why not? Got Sarah Strong, first on print out of 50. We definitely take that. Sarah Strong on the auto. Got JT Toppin refractor, followed by Cool Rosario, 73 out of 150. All right, we got another Greatness or ISO signatures this time, and it is Robert McRae Jr. on the refractor ISO signatures. Cody McMahon on the base refractor, Alexander Eschmeyer on the shimmer, and we got Milos Uzan on the shimmer Bowman Masterpieces. And last pack here, Greg, is our relic. Let's see something crazy. Looks like we do have an orange. All right, we got Emily Skinner on your refractor, Robert McCrae, the 5th, and that is numbered out of 250, 27 on print, followed by Tone Centers of Jasper Johnson. Let's see what we finish off with. That is 9 out of 25. Got Emily Skinner from Duke on the relic auto. That is clean looking. Get the jersey stripes on there. Had solid female hits out of this one for you, Greg, for sure. Congrats on the Sarah Strong auto out of 50, and now the Emily Skinner jumbo relic auto out of 25. Again, appreciate the order as always. I'll get that uploaded for you. Thanks again, Greg. All right, guys, that will do it for me tonight. Again, we have been rolling nonstop since the minute I clicked on, so I appreciate everything from you guys. It's been a fun night of big hits. We'll be back again tomorrow, starting at 6 o'clock. So we'll see you then. Have a good start to your month.